Dude, that was a little beat bop, man. That song was called Vibe Check, and I think we all passed. Yeah? Well, I mean, I passed it. I don't know. I was jamming to it. Guys, welcome back. Man, I always forget what the heck we were doing. Every single time. I don't know what I'm doing. We were in Tucson. We kind of got sidetracked and distracted as normal, but we were working on the Wine Wars last time, and I think so this is a main quest, right? This is to meet Damien at the Count Delacroix Mill after midnight, and that's gonna kind of push our game into a weird place. So that being like the checkpoint of the main line, or the main quest line, that is kind of gonna potentially goof up some of the side quests. I would want to do as many side quests as I can. I want to do them all first. And to be honest, we're kind of flying through it. At least we were flying through it. So that's the plan today. We could take a look at quests. I want to keep going with the Wine Wars. I want to get into the Gwent tournament today. Gwent, complete contracts. That's, I think, yeah, fist fighting tournaments. Inform Liam. No, we don't want to inform him yet. We want to actually finish this. We have 2 more problems to solve at the other place before we actually go and talk to anybody. So, where am I? We're right next to a checkpoint. Let's pop on over here and hit these locations. We'll hit this one first because it's on this side of the water. We made a ton of cash last time, too. Holy, did we sell some junk. Last time, we actually ended up upgrading our armor to the Grandmaster version of the feline armor, right? And it was really expensive to do. There's so many materials that we had to buy. And it took a while. Well, we had all the cash available, but it took a lot of cash, right? It took a while to get the cash that we used to get the stuff. And I was kind of hoping to be able to do, like, it'd be really cool.
Damn, something's seriously wrong here.
What's wrong here? It'd be really cool if we could actually upgrade every piece of the Witcher armor to the Grandmaster version. That was not necessary. Okay, it's a good start. It got really quiet really quickly. Hello! The journal! The quest! Is there gonna be something like right next door? Let's do this real quick. I think the Wine War quest is just to go through that one. It's probably gonna end up being a cave or something like that, so I don't really need to track it, I don't think, in order for us to actually get to it and complete it. Marlene, what's up? Hello. No need to scream.
Ugly bastard.
I'm okay. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Dude, those plants are scary. Finally back to playing a decent game. Yeah. I know that the First Descendants isn't everybody's favorite. And I think I've explained this a few times already, but like, dude, I didn't expect to like First Descendants very much. Zach convinced me to play it because he was like, you know what, dude, it's actually not bad. And I was like, I mean, it's free. I'll give it a shot. Why not? Like, who am I to freaking say no or judge early, right? Like, I wanted to at least try it. And a day or two into the first day playing it, I was like, you know what, this is actually kind of okay. And then the more I played it, the more I was like, I actually like this game. And it's weird, man, because I really didn't expect to. I thought, like, even if I do like it, It's gonna be one of those games, kind of like Helldivers, where it's like, oh man, this is so fun, we're having such a good time, like this and that and that and this, but there's only so much to do, and you get bored and burnt out quickly because it's repetitive and this and that. And yes, the first Ascendance is repetitive, and a lot of the aspects of the game are quite boring. I'm not gonna argue at that point, but I don't know what it is, man. I actually quite enjoy the game. I don't understand why I fell like into this rut where I'm like, I'm addicted to this freaking game. You don't need to defend your choices. No, I'm not defending my choices. I'm just like explaining like my thoughts and feelings on it, because I feel like that's what, I don't know. Hold on a second. Let me get serious. No, sir. I hate rot fiends, dude. It makes it less fun to give you crap. No, I didn't think you were giving me crap about it. We're having fun. It's all jokes and jests and funsies. No, dude, straight up, man. Like, I feel like people judge games preemptively. I judge games preemptively. I typically take a look at a game and I'm like, I'm not gonna like this, or oh man, this actually looks really good. Whatever the case is, like I feel like we all do that, right? That's how you prevent yourself from wasting your time playing stupid games. But I feel like as I've like gotten myself into more and more games and played all sorts of different genres, the more I realize that like, dude, and there's been a lot of games that have changed my perspective on just gaming in general. Games that I would have never imagined I'd enjoy. Games I'm like, this looks so bad. And it turns out it's actually a ton of fun. That was the first Ascendance. That was one of those games where I was like, this doesn't look awesome. I'm not interested. And then it turns out like I actually really enjoy it.
Just wonderful.
I wouldn't like it by myself. Like, if I was playing without the boys, it wouldn't be nearly as fun. But I do think that there's the game plays very heavily on gambling. Yeah, gambling not from like a they're taking your money kind of sense, but like gambling from a like it's very RNG based. It's a looter shooter, right? You kill stuff, it drops stuff, you get the stuff, you take the stuff, you do the things, and then you get more things, and you get better and better and stuff until you get more all the stuff. I love a looter shooter. I really do. I appreciate it, but it plays really heavily on the gambling aspect of it, because it truly is RNG based, and holy is it painful sometimes. And that's part of what keeps you going back to it over and over again, because you know it's like a 6% chance to get that drop, and you didn't get it the first 10 times, but maybe you'll get it the 11th time. And there was this one piece of gear that I was looking for that it was for a character, and I opened like 130 plus crates that I collected trying to get this thing unlocked, and it just was really friggin' painful. Hi, Buggy. Whoa. He's really slow when he's covered in ice. He's not that scary.
Behind these roots.
You're right about judging games fast. I tend to stay away from games with guns generally, so you don't really give them a chance. Dude, when I was younger, it's crazy you say that, because when I was younger...
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I really loved shooter games. That's pretty much all I played. All I did was Call of Duty. I was a COD head, and I would play them until...
Thank you, Sir Witcher.
I was literally getting ready to drop, like I couldn't stay awake any longer. And then as I started realizing how much I didn't like Call of Duty, because all it did was piss me off, but I played it anyway. I started playing everything but shooter games. And then I got to this point in gaming where I was like, you know what? I'm not interested in shooter games. I don't like them like I like other games. But there is a part of me that loves shooter games. And look, shooter games aren't for everybody. I'm not saying that they are. But they do have a very specific allure to them, right? And yeah, the loot boxes, it is gambling, is what it is. Even if it's not like financially incentivized, right? You're not physically paying for these crates. It takes time. You know, it takes your time to go and collect the crates and get the materials to open them, and then it is gambling. Like, no matter how you look at it, it's gambling. So like, I don't know, man. I'm not a gambler. I don't buy lottery tickets. I don't do scratch off. I don't do any sort of gambling at all that revolves around money. But boy, I'll tell you what, I'll open loot crates all day. Like, this is shit. Nah, you didn't have to shoot me. Oh, I thought he was dead. I think he bleeds. Got him. Things with shooter games, though, they tend to have toxic communities. Dude, you're absolutely true about that. Like, you've never been more right.
Exactly.
I would say 99% of shooter games have toxic communities within them.
They await me there.
There's a good conversation in this. Sorry, I talked over that guy. I shouldn't have. I didn't hear a word he said. But yeah, and I get that, especially being a woman. Like, it's disgusting what people say and do, and I completely understand why you would be dissuaded from playing specific games like that. And you're right about the shooter games mostly being toxic. That's absolutely the truth of the matter. On the other hand, I feel like PvP games in general are innately toxic. Like, even Smite, dude, I freaking love playing Smite, but that community's miserable. Like, every single game you play, somebody's cussing at you, yelling at you, like forfeiting the match, saying how bad you are. Man, I don't have teammates, and then there's a lot of other things that I won't need to mention that I'm sure you guys already know. But yeah, that's an absolute freaking thing that happens pretty consistently in PvP games in general. But what I've found recently, that in PvE games, which is what the First Descendants is, most PvE games are actually really chill. Like, this was a thing on Helldivers too. Everybody is overwhelmingly kind and nice. Not everybody, 99%. The majority is overwhelmingly kind and nice and respectful, and they want to help each other, and they're just there to have a good time and hang out. Like, there's very little of a competitive aspect of the game, which brings that overt toxicity to the game, right? Whoa, what happened to this guy? He was getting weird.
That was close.
Sorry,
You
sir.
came to my aid in the nick of time.
That's what I do, baby.
Thank you, friend.
But yeah, so like, dude, when I played Helldivers, I kind of thought that the community would be really toxic. At least that was my first assumption. I don't know why. I think maybe I just have like I think we all have a pretty strong experience of games just being toxic, because there's a significant amount of them out there nowadays, right? And it's really sad that that's how it is. You wouldn't think that it needs to be, and it doesn't need to be, but it is how it is. But when you play something like Helldivers, dude, and you get in like the public open mic lobbies, like, people are so cool. They're just hanging out. They have no interest in talking smack. They don't want to be mean to you, because like, they're just trying to like relax and unwind and play a game. Which is how it should be for things like Call of Duty or other PvP oriented games. But I don't know. I couldn't tell you what it is about PvP that makes things so miserable. But that is a strong reason why I don't like playing things like Call of Duty. I mean, Smite's toxic, and I still play it, right? If COD was like actually good, if they actually made good games, I would probably play it regardless of the toxicity, because you can always just turn off the game chats. You don't have to listen to these freaking buffoons, like, make fools of themselves and be ignorant. But the difference you're talking about also becomes very apparent if you compare the games, but one PvE versus PvE servers. PvP servers are, yeah, they're a crappy poop show. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's totally true. And I don't think I've ever played a PvP game that's not like like a majority of it's toxic, right? I'm trying to think of one PvP game that I've played that wasn't toxic, incredibly toxic. I don't know. I got nothing. I actually don't have an example of a PvP game that's not toxic. Can you meet good people in PvP games? Yeah, of course. I thought it was dead. How do I get down there without getting my legs broken? Can I cheese it?
I despise it.
No. No, I cannot cheese it. Well, that's, Oh, I don't have the death counter working. Timeout. There you go. Now it's working. I don't know, but like PvE games in general typically are reasonably chill, man. Everybody's just hanging out. Where am I going, dude? I feel like the entrance to this place is gonna be over here. But we'll take a little bit of a look around. Even like playing Destiny, like it's been a long time since I've played the Destiny series. Like I really appreciated the first Destiny, and anybody that's been here for a little while knows exactly what my thoughts and feelings are on Destiny 2 and why I don't really play those games anymore. But Destiny is mostly PvE, and then there is PvP aspects to it. Like there's a whole segment of the game dedicated to PvP, and the PvE variety of Destiny is still toxic, which is really odd. I can't comprehend it. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Pack her up! Shan't drag on too long. What the cattle dickens? You killed him! Tallywhacker. I lost my job!
Got him. Oh, look at the loot, dude. Wet letter. Let's pick up all this junk. This water's beautiful. I feel like I just want to slam a fishing rod in that thing, dude. The communities that I have interacted with the most are lined with... are the ones belonging to the From Software games. Interesting. Funny to see how the game with the most restrictions on PvP, Bloodborne, has the nicest community. That's interesting. I think the focal point of things like, well, I don't know about all the From Software games, but I'm assuming you're talking about like the Souls-like games, right? They revolve around PvP, or excuse me, PvE, but then there's PvP embedded in them, right? Which is interesting because that's kind of a similar concept to Destiny, whereas they're revolving around PvE, but there's PvP and like embedded in it too.
We shall soon tend your hand.
Wow, I just ran after him, dude.
Let's ride. Fumble ducks.
Oh, friggin' rocking and rolling them, dude.
Damn it.
Dude, he got knocked down so hard he fell into the earth. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what makes a game more toxic than other things. I understand that, like, competition, and, like, if you're competing over something, if you're trying to win the match over other people, that definitely brings it out. I don't know. And it definitely divides communities, man. Noob hunters. There are some toxic people in those communities, too. Noob hunters and stuff like that. Yeah, there's always going to be toxic people. Like, it doesn't matter where you go in life, there's always going to be really crappy people somewhere, right? Like, take Bryson, for example. We bring him everywhere. No, I'm joking. But, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. And it really does divide communities. Like, there would be so much more in the gaming world if everybody could just get along. Like, I don't fully understand why we can't just, like, at the end of a Call of Duty game, why you can't turn around and be like, oh man, well, you got me. Like, that was a really close game. Good job. Because, wouldn't that be better for everybody? Whoa, he's fast.
Come on, come closer.
I should have used the brainwash.
I'll take him from the left.
Got him. Yeah, dude, crappy people are just something you have to deal with, man. They're just here, and they're really not gonna go anywhere. But it's kind of our responsibility to just not be crappy, right? Like, if we want there to be less crappy people in the world, be one of those less crappy people. But yeah, I guess with that being said, like, the First Descendants is overly friendly. Like, I haven't met a single person that was, like, rude or disrespectful or, like, was just trying to upset you or say horrible things, right? Like, everybody's been really kind and helpful, and they're, like, they're happy to share their tips and tricks and what they've learned, because you're working together, man. You're not working against each other. It's because some people assign worth to how they're at a game. Yeah, that's true. But so if someone's better than them, it causes cognitive dissonance. It makes them feel like less than. Are you a psychologist? Wow. Wow. I'm decapitated on both. You're right, though. Like, there's something about competition that brings it out of people, man. And when you think that you're not number one, it gets you all riled up and upset. You know what upsets me, dude? Ubisoft. Ubisoft pisses me off. But then again, like, Call of Duty pisses me off, too. Look, if I played COD today, man, it wouldn't piss me off enough to go say some of the things that I've heard people say on Call of Duty. Like, that's just not me. But, like, some people, man, they say some things, and I've heard some of the most wicked and vulgar stuff come from Call of Duty lobbies, man. It's ridiculous. You're not a psychologist, but you've read a lot about it. Dude, psychology is interesting. I enjoy learning about that kind of stuff. The human mind is friggin' fascinating. What's going on here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Uh-oh. I'm fine. torch runner. If a torch runner reaches the signal... Oh, wait. This is a Han's base. So where's the captain at? What if I... Oh, wait. I haven't been in here.
Why the bum sweat did you
Found
come
him.
here? Come on! Come here!
Lost your nerve?
You stand no chance against us!
Got him. I wanted to loot before we got this cutscene, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be a cut. Should we read this? Nah. That's an interesting conversation. We've got no idea what's going on in the game. I know. Sometimes it's like that. It's fine. Oh, diagrams. I like them. I thought it was going to pull me out into a cutscene, because the last one we did. Dude. Alright. Big scary leader being dead. I just like killing stuff, man. This is where you gotta take your inner aggressions out and release them upon the NPCs of The Witcher 3. Oh man, you know what else I want to do a series on is Far Cry. I'd enjoy doing the Far Cry series. Man, the bandit camps will not disperse. Nice. Nice. Alright, we have 4 more spots down here. One of them being part of the quest for the Wine Wars, and I think it was this one. Which, I guess, it wouldn't hurt if I just highlighted it, would it? This one. Was that right? Yes, sirree! I need to sell some junk because my inventory is almost full.
Best cure for the beast.
Do we think we can do the next 4 locations without being, like, overweight?
Come on.
Got him. You were talking about robots, not the boobs? Wait, what? Where did that come from? Wait, did I miss something? I have no idea what we were talking about. Robots? It's always good to talk about boobs. Robots know it so much. Robots can be bad. Boobs can't be. But yeah, I'd like to do a Far Cry series, man. I think that potentially, it depends. Because Assassin's Creed has been a really extended series. And I kind of like doing that. I like doing like the entire franchise of a series of games that are like well known and enjoyed by a lot of people. And Far Cry is a series that I really enjoyed when I was younger too. And even as I was older, like they're still coming out with games now.
Brothers, let us kill, let us murder.
Why are we talking about murder? See, he plays Call of Duty. Oh, said about taking out your aggressions.
I'll take him from the left!
Pity you, friend.
Hey! Don't hit me!
Magic! Sorcery of some kind!
Got him. I said about taking out aggression on NPCs in The Witcher. They meant robots, as in... or robots that are as tall as buildings and have boobs. Or what are we doing? Where did those come from? I don't think... Are we talking about Power Rangers? Because that's the only place I know of, like, that are robots that are as tall as buildings and still have boobs. Ah, guys, I'm overweight. I'm overweight. Abandoned site. There is a fast travel here. Hold on, let's wrap this up and let's drink a potion while we're at it. How's my toxicity look? We'll just, hold on. We'll do one of these. I drank way too many potions. You saw me shooting a robot that, oh, like 2 days ago? Yeah, I forgot about those. I forgot about those robots. Yes, the First Descendants does have robots that are as tall as buildings and have boobs. I guess that shows where my priorities lie with that game. It's not about the boobs.
That's what I like.
It's kind of about the boobs. You remember the... Yeah, you remember this. The First Descendants. You got it.
Quick!
I can't get out. I'm stuck. I'm bloody stuck.
Tartly! Not much! Praised be the Prophet Lebioda!
I want to do Hogwarts as well. Is it the Legacy of Hogwarts or Hogwarts Legacy? That's a game I'd like to do on the series as well. Well, I guess that's only like one game, right? But it's a really good game. I enjoyed that one a lot. But Far Cry would be a series that I'd love to get my hands on, maybe after Assassin's Creed. The problem with doing big old series like Far Cry is that they're friggin' expensive. There's so many games, dude. It's hard to buy them all.
Give me a drink!
You guys should definitely clean up the bodies. Are you gonna play Gwent?
Wouldn't mind if at least...
You're gonna play Gwent, right?
Praised be our Lord Lepiota. You come in his name. You are his avatar.
I'm the one that killed all the
just a
freaking
Witcher who
bandits,
happened to be
dude. You should be
passing
praising
through.
the Witcher.
By the prophet's intervention. He was your guide. He nudged your footsteps here.
Did he?
If you say so.
What shall we call you, hero?
I'm Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt
Geralt!
handles it very well.
Lovely. It rings. Sacred it sounds. Do you thirst or hunger?
She doesn't play Gwent, dude.
Let me see what you're serving.
She might buy some junk, though. Alright. Well, we're not overweight anymore, but we still
Take
need to
care
sell a
now.
bunch of junk.
You are sorely missed already.
When she calls you hero. You know how down she is to play Gwent. Yeah, well... I was talking about the card game. Alright, let's get back into the main town real quick. I really appreciate how much gold these vendors in this main town actually have. It's behind me. This way. Oh no, I think I may have went the wrong way.
My brother gave me
I'm lost. Do I? Okay, I was just gonna mark it. I was trying to get there without replacing my mark from the other part of the map, but it's fine.
A smashing place we have.
Have I gone absolutely...
Another murder by the horrid beast!
Sorry, it was too bright in here, I guess.
Greet.
Take my junk. Dude, 41,000 gold? Like, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, well, I guess that guy is gone. Wait, what color dye was that? I might buy that back. Is brown? Nah. Everything about this area screams prosperity. I would like to again appreciate its juxtaposition. That's a big word. That's a tough word. With the war-torn Velen. Yeah, the difference in like energy and atmosphere and just the people in general, man. Like all the stuff that this DLC screams at you is so vastly different than anything we saw in the base game. Which I really like this place. It's so bright and it's so peaceful and happy and everyone's just gaming, dude. They just want to have a good time.
Another murder by the horrid beast! Milton the Peyrak Peyran falls victim to his own cowardice. The beast of Beauclair.
It really, I'm gonna miss this place, dude. It's such a beautiful world that they've developed here. We may be able to finish it today. Possibly. I don't know exactly how much time we have left in questing. But I know we're getting there. Like, dude, I really appreciated the dark and coldness and the gruesomeness of Velen, right? Like, everybody's living in the mud. It's raining constantly. The atmosphere they developed there is really phenomenal. Like, it's so well crafted, man. And it does such a great job at setting the scene and telling the story that they want to tell here in this game. And it's fascinating to see that the developers of The Witcher 3, because I didn't play the first two, so I don't exactly know what they all had to offer, but it's really cool to see them go from one, like, really strong specialty where they did a fantastic job doing it, and then all the way to this side. Whoa, buddy. This side of things where it's the complete opposite as the base game, and still hit it spot on with that delivery. Like, the devs of this game, man, absolutely nailed it in every single sense of the way. Like, it doesn't matter what turn what corner they turned around. It doesn't matter what they did. They nailed the energy and the world development and the atmosphere and the people that live within these worlds and all that. Like, it's such a good game, dude. I'm gonna miss this game a lot. Like, when we wrap this up, I don't know if I'll ever do like a second playthrough of it, right? Because there's so many games for us to play on the channel here. So the odds of us coming back and playing The Witcher 3 again are pretty slim, maybe. Obviously, there's more of the Witcher games in general, and they're talking about a fourth one of these days. So it's not like The Witcher's gone forever. But holy, am I gonna look back at this game and be like, this is one of those games that absolutely this game sets a precedence for what we look for in game development for the future, man. The quality here is so high. Planning to do all the side quests first. That is correct. We are doing that. Well, I mean, we're collecting as much junk as we can. A rag of scrap with writing on it. I don't care. We'll do some reading today, but we'll read the interesting stuff, not... Dude, if we wanted to read all the books in the game, it would take hours. We're talking like 2 full 10-hour streams just to try to read all these books in this game. It's pretty insane how much stuff is crammed into this world. And I guess with that being said, it's not like it's quality or quantity over quality. Like, they didn't exactly sacrifice all the goods and juicy stuff to just get a dense world like Odyssey did. Like, they really put the work in here, man. And it makes me really excited to see what else they come up with. I might actually, at some point today, try to figure out, like, what other games the developers of The Witcher 3 have made. I don't know if they've done a whole bunch of other projects, but I would be curious to see what other kind of concepts they've done aside from the world of The Witchers.
Save me!
You'll find me a harder nut to crack. Mistake.
Dead. Dude, he swings really fast. You're excited to see the choices that we'll make with the big story moments in the main quest? Dude, that's one of my favorite parts about this game is making the choices. Like, it makes the game feel so personal. Like, this isn't something that a lot of game developers have done, and I feel like it's not very common because it takes an excessive amount of time and work to make a game that is, like, thick on choice development, right? Because you have to essentially make 2 games in one, realistically, if you want to make a game that has a significant amount of choices in it.
Save me!
You'll find
But
me a harder nut to crack.
it adds so much to your experience.
Never fight a witcher.
Oh, he dead. Bummed that you found the channel at the end of the Witcher 3 playthrough. Dude,
I owe
I've
you
met
my life.
so many awesome people
Unknown
through
knight.
this game.
How are you dubbed?
Dubbed Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
My thanks, Sir Geralt.
They made Cyberpunk as well.
Scallywags
Ooh.
sought to demolish our
It's a conversation
garden,
for
you see.
another day.
I thought I shall take a hum, scare the rabble off, but to my great chagrin, there were too many, and I failed. There's no use crying over spilt wine. Come with me
I
to
disagree.
Vormentino. I'll patch up your armor or pound the anvil to fulfill some other need you might have.
He's a cool dude, huh?
Fine. Lead the way.
Dude, I know that, like, most people that do YouTube, or, like, streaming or something like that, they typically tend to gravitate and stay with one singular game because it's better for the algorithm of YouTube.
Here we are.
It's
Is
better
there some
for
way
them
I might help?
financially if they want to make a career out of it. And obviously that's the end goal, is to make a career out of YouTube one day,
Alright,
because
what do you...
that's, how could you not want to make a living playing video games? That's the dream. 10,000 gold! Wow! But dude, I would have never met, like, 95% of the individuals through the streaming and the live chats and the video making and all this if it wasn't for playing a strong variety of games. Like, we've gotten to go all over the place, and with that, I feel like I've traveled the world in a way. It's so cool, man. I love playing different games, and I hope you guys do too. I mean, realistically, who just plays one game, man? Come on. Who plays just Call of Duty? I don't trust you if you just play COD. Just out of curiosity, what time is it there? AR, welcome. It is 1:49 p.m. ATM.
Craft something for me, can you?
I live on the east coast of the Americas.
Thanks. See you later.
Nice. Wait, so he doesn't play Gwent, unfortunately. Wow, he took me way back out here. This is actually kind of perfect. There's some spots down south. But I think that the Wine Wars quest, we've completed all the stuff, and Wine Wars, Wine Wars. Inform Liam that you've resolved his problems and help him take control of Belgard. Inform Matilda that you've solved all of her problems at Vermento. Talk to Liam and Matilda. I feel like we should talk to them both. It's 11:20 a.m. there. Wait, 11:20 p.m. or a.m.? It's almost 8 p.m. here. Dude, it's crazy to see the time differences across the world. Like, I never really think about it. At least I never thought about it until starting, like, the live streams a while ago. Because I've been able to meet people from literally all over the place. And I kind of feel bad because I want to be able to stream at, like, the best time for everybody. That would be ideal. But it's just not freaking possible. Unless I stream for 16 hours a day like we did the past 2 days. That's a different story, though. I can't do 16 hours a day. It's rough. It hurts. Now and then I could do 16 hours. For you guys. Have I completed the Wine Wars secret? Well, to be honest, I don't know if I really learned much. Okay, hold on. Let's talk about the Wine Wars. I don't remember exactly where they were, but so each of the Wine Wars quests had 5 different spots that we'd go to, and most of them were just like killing bandits or freeing things up or killing monsters, just because it was messy, right? But there was one place that we went to that looked like it was sabotaged. The streams are convenient for your time. That's awesome, man. I'm happy to hear about that. Some days, like, I feel bad for some people because they like really want to tune into the streams and they're like, but it's like 1 o'clock in the morning for me and I just can't do it. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I wish I could. I wish I could do like 24 hours forever and ever. If I could just be live streaming for the rest of my life, insert a chip in my brain so I never sleep. Then one day we'll do this 24/7. It'll happen for everybody. But yeah, okay, so we found somebody's basement in the Wine Wars. I think it was the ladies' basement that looked like it was kind of sabotaged. Sorta.
Master Witcher, have you any news?
Yeah. I can't remember who it was that sabotaged it, though.
This vineyard, Belgard, why is it so valuable?
You are not from here, it certainly shows. Before Count Crespi fell prey to the beast, Belgard belonged to him. As a man of wealth and influence, he guided it to immense success. Brought in rare grape varieties, hired skilled workers. I shan't trouble you with unnecessary details. Suffice to say that merging Belgard with another vineyard is a sure recipe for success.
Wait, so... Pretty sure he found the hidden thingy. Okay. So, who do you think made the Wine War mess? I think Geralt remembers, yeah. So, the problem here that I have with the Wine Wars is that there's definitely... It's not like it was all just natural. Absolutely, I think they both tried to sabotage each other. And what I'm thinking... This is where I put my tinfoil hat on, right? And I don't really have any proof. At least of my own memory, because I forget things so often. I can't remember jack squat, dude. I'm lucky I can even remember my own name. But I think that somebody sabotaged... Where's my mouse? This guy. And then I think that somebody sabotaged this lady, and they thought that they were sabotaging each other. So they did. They leaned into it and sabotaged each other. But I think this guy may have been the initiator of said sabotage. That's just my thoughts and theories, and I don't really have anything to back it up, but I'm putting it out there. It's very obvious in the Wine Wars to find the hidden quest, but just asking. I think I did. I'm pretty sure, because most of the questing was just like, go to a spot, kill the things. Go to a spot, kill the things. But one of them was a little bit more complex than that.
One and the same man caused Coronata's and Vermentino's problems. Got proof. A certain Count Crespi. He's at the root of it all.
What, Crespi? Belgard's erstwhile owner? Why, that's impossible.
Got it all here, in writing.
He did indeed have motive. He knew well his own vineyard could not survive if Vermentino and Coronata were to join forces.
Probably why he incited the feud. Pulled it off, too, mostly. Just failed to bring his plan to completion when the beast got him.
Incredible.
I was
You mean
wrong.
to say it wasn't Liam.
And I was certain my troubles were Matilda's doing.
In light of new evidence, the most just resolution would be for both injured parties to share oversight of Belgard.
Wait just a minute. Do you mean to suggest we're to cooperate?
It's the optimal solution, yes. In terms of the health of the enterprise as well.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I do believe he's right. Perhaps it is time to bury the hatchet.
3 vineyards are more than one. There's much to be gained. So be it.
That's not all. The troubles at your vineyards, solved them. You can go back to operating normally now.
Splendid news. I'm relieved to see you hired a professional, especially one whose aid might still prove invaluable. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Follow me. It's high time you saw Belgard.
Wait, what does he mean by that?
Come with us, please. Something tells me we'll have tasks for you yet.
Yeah, what?
All right, let's go.
My desire for Belgard to pass into capable hands was no idle whim, for the vineyard's fallen upon hard times since its previous owner's demise. I've been told of workers dying on their rounds, monsters prowling about. Before anyone can call this home, they will have to deal with these, inconveniences. That is the minister's wish.
More work for me, I guess.
If you're willing, we'll gladly accept your help.
I can
After
help,
Wine Wars,
sure,
just hear
but
some
I won't
random
work for free.
NPCs. They are all talking about your choice. Really? Crank it! Crank it! Go, baby! Oh, I guess you guys can't see half of it because my face is over it.
Too much. Definitely too much.
1,308. I think it's probably going to be like 11 hundo.
A bit less? Is that out of the question?
Alright, 1,000. I don't know what happens to the annoyance level. I've never, like, reached maximum annoyance level. I'm wondering if, like, if she just is like, you'll get 900 and that's it.
A bit less?
Lady! Quit, you're crying. Oh, you just...
A bit less? Is that out of the question?
Yeah, it's out of the question! Oh my gosh!
Fine. We have a deal.
You're a freaking piece of work, lady. Do you have any idea how much money you're gonna make off of this wine place? Ooh. My theory, the both of them were totally falling in love, and because they're idiots, they were not subtle about it. So Count Crespi saw that he needed to tear them apart. I don't know much about their history, but they do seem to have a little bit of a, you know? As I said before, Wine Wars is boring, but after the quest, the whole world talks about them. I don't think it was
More or
boring.
less already agreed, I guess.
I don't know.
That's a weight off my chest, I must say. Your reward shall be fair, I promise.
I'll get to work.
It wasn't like it was by far the most exciting quest in the game or anything. But I don't think it was boring. I can't say that I've come across a single quest in the game yet that was truly boring. Like, even in the DLC of Heart of Stone... Wait, which one's closest? It looks like we're going this way, right? Heart of Stone, we went to a wedding. And legitimately, we walked in circles and talked to people. And, like, we played cards, and we dove in a puddle of water, and we chased a pig, and it was really dull. It wasn't, like, exciting at all, but it wasn't boring. It played a very, very strong part in the story, and it didn't overdo it either. If it would have went on for much longer, it would have been like, all right, come on now, get to the point. But they timed it very well. They had just enough stuff in there to be like, you know what, like, let's slow down the pace of the game. Let's change things up, you know? Enough of the killing and the slamming and the slicing and the dicing and the chasing monsters. Let's just enjoy some like festivities. And it was an interesting change of pace. I liked it. I think this game does a great job at all of that. Keeping things interesting and different and spicing it up. Like, the amount of land you have to cover in this game, the amount of quests that you do, you would think that it would just get dry after a while, but it hasn't, dude. Like, I'm still excited to play this game, and I've got... Hold on, let's look. Hang on. I've got almost 150 hours in this game already, and I'm still, like, ready to go. It feels fresh every single day we play this game, which is crazy. I don't understand how they've done it, and I can't even put words to it, but it's just, it feels good, dude. They nailed it. The quest on its own is boring, but if it's something that you just knock out in between exploring, it's zero problem. That's kind of what I did, which, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've developed a way to play open world games that makes them more interesting. Like, I'll do a quest and then I'll do some spots, and I'll do a quest and then I'll do some spots, and then a quest and then some spots, main quest, some spots. Dude, like, you know what I mean? Just keep spicing it up, because if you did all the main quests first, and then all you had left to do in the end game was your side quests and your exploration, it would get boring. So you gotta keep things interesting, man. We're gonna grab these 4 locations, speaking of spicing it up. The wedding mission was fun. It was a change from all of the fighting. I agree, man. And not only that, but it played a really good role in the story that was being told there.
Blast!
There's so many crowns. Even the bandits are rich in this friggin' world. The Witcher 3 is phenomenal. Changed the way I see games, and in a way, it did kind of ruin me for other games by setting the standard so high. That is a very good point to make, and I think that happens with a lot of games. Like, an example of where I've seen that happen, and not just in myself, but other people too. Elden Ring was my first true Souls game. Like, I had played games that were Souls-esque, but never, like, an actual Souls game before Elden Ring came out. And Elden Ring changed my freaking life, dude. Like, I loved Elden Ring so much. And I was like, this is one of the greatest games I've ever played. I was like, it's so difficult. It offers such a unique experience of gaming. And I was like, I'll never look at games the same. And then you go back and you try to play a different Souls game. And you're like, yeah, it's okay. It's good. It's good. Yeah. Look, man, all the other Souls games like Dark Souls and Bloodborne and Sekiro, they're friggin', like, I haven't played them all, but from what I hear, they're phenomenal games. They're very, very good games, and they're really enjoyable, but playing Elden Ring first, kind of does this thing. It blows your load way too early, man. It says, like, this is the peak Apex S-tier, top-of-the-line Souls gaming. And then if you want to go back to all the other Souls games, it's like, it's just not quite there, but they're still good. So yeah, The Witcher 3 is probably one of those games, man, where if you play this, like, it's really sad, because I played this one before I played the first 2 Witchers, which hurts my feelings a little bit because of how much I love this world. I know it's going to be that same experience, where I turn around and I'm like, I want to play the first 2 Witchers, but they're not going to be this good. So it is what it is. Love the side quest and the DLC of Witcher 3 very much. You haven't seen the much detail in the side quest. Dude, they're really detailed. How did I miss? Swish, swash, yo, ho, ho, ho.
For saving my enchained knightly bum. It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came.
Holy loot, dude. I love soaking up loot like that. Dude, we went the entire game, like, picking up loot like that. We'd open up a crate, and there'd be, like, 1, maybe 2 items in it. And it was like, you know what, that wasn't very good loot. It was just loot, right? It was just junk. But now in this area of the DLC, you can feel the prosperity here, too, just by opening up crates and realizing, like, the crates are packed. And it's really satisfying soaking up all that loot after getting, like, onesie twosies for a while. Hang on. You hate the Dark Souls 3. You hate Dark Souls 3. There is no navigation. Still stuck in the first big church-like place. Dude, that's, I think, part of, like, what appeals to the Souls-like series is that it's really difficult to navigate. Dreammaster, hello, dude. Dreammaster, yesterday you showed up, and I think I missed your chat. I said hello, and I feel like I said hello really late. I don't know if you caught it, but I saw you yesterday, dude. Welcome back, brother. I apologize for missing your chat. We were in focus mode, dude. It was we were fighting, baby. What's going on here? Why does this look like a boss fight? But yeah, dude, I think part of the appeal of Souls games is like the fact that it's really hard to navigate, and you really have to like get down and dirty with it. If you want to navigate properly, you got to pay a lot of attention. We should read this, and you gotta like almost memorize places, which it's difficult. Look, you love Dark Souls 3 because it was so clear that the devs had learned from making BB. Bloodborne, yes. Alright, wait, so Bloodborne came before Dark Souls 3 then, is what you're saying. Do all Souls-like games have no navigation? Not necessarily. Like, Elden Ring has, like, a map, but it is very complex and difficult to navigate. What was that creature I just fought? It was, hold on. Wait, I'll show you exactly what that creature is, but I don't want to lose... Wait, hold on a second. Perfume Lace Journal. Don't forget that. Don't forget the Perfume Lace Journal. We'll read that. So let's look at the bestiary. I forget the name of this creature. It should be a beast, right? No. It's not a Draconid. Is it an Elementa? No. It's not going to be a hybrid. It's not an Insectoid or a Necrophage. I'll know it when I see it. Is it a Spectre? Oh, yeah. Okay, this is the creature I was fighting. They're called Barghists. So, folk of simple or superstitious minds claim committing particularly rotten acts will bring down the wrath of the gods in the form of Barghists, phantom dogs which stalk the roads at night. Even if this were the origin, Barghists, saints and sinners alike would need fear Barghists, for they attack both with equal ferocity. Witchers rarely believe in the gods, but they do accept that Barghists exist, and they are always connected with some sequence of tragic events that happened in the past. Their explanation, however, holds that Barghists result from a curse or a concentration of ill will. Barghists, like wolves, are stronger than packs. Together, they surround their prey and leaping at it and tearing it apart with their teeth. If their prey defends itself too determinedly, they strike it with a blast of phantom fire. Since they are fast and agile, they can easily evade attacks directed at them. They cannot be burned, but fire hurts them, just as if they were flesh and blood. The Axii sign also works. So that's, yeah, that was interesting. I don't know, man. The creatures in this game are freaking sick.
Or did something kill her? Wonder what'll happen if I reenact the scene.
We're gonna try to reenact the scene without reading that book. Did you guys hear that thing? Perfect background music for reading about these creatures. It really is. It couldn't be any better.
Wrong. Need to backtrack along her prints, then light the candles in the same order she did.
Okay, it looks like she came there last, right? She came to that candle last. Alright, hold on. We don't need to read. I'm freaking smart. SMRT. That is not fire. Ark, what's up, dude? If you have the audacity to defend yourself, they set you on fire with what? I don't know how to explain it. They breathe fire. They're dragons. They're like dragons, but they look like dogs. Dude, there is something real slimy down the hill. You hear them gurgling, man?
Ready. Now to drink.
Drink what? I should read the book. No. Don't need to. Am I gonna die too? Oh boy. I'm drunk as crap, dude. There we go. Yeah, she was loud enough.
Could be a locked cubby around here somewhere.
Dude, Marlene, I think you're right. I'm pretty sure that gurgling sound down the hill is a water hag. We can check it out here in a minute. Where was that locked door at? It was like... Where was that locked door? Wait a sec. Why? There was a locked door in here. Dang it. It's right here. A broken mirror, dude. The callback. Thank you, Marlene. Well, let's go test Marlene's knowledge. Because I think she's right. Can we recognize monsters by their sounds? It's a freaking water hag, dude. Nailed it. Nailed it. Positively slammed, dude. Dude, that would be a really good trivia test. Like, how well do you know The Witcher 3? Like, can you recognize all these beasts by the noises they make from a distance? Alright, there is a fast travel point here, which is good. I'm a Witcher. We're all Witchers today, dude. Now, Wine Wars. This is what we were working on. Yeah. So, okay, it basically wants us to bounce around. Let's go. We're going to fast travel a little bit. But we're going to grab this spot, this spot, this spot. And then I guess we could do all these other spots too. But it wouldn't hurt to spice it up a little bit. How many? Wait, how many is this? 1, 2, and 3. Where's the fourth one at, though? Because there's 5 in total, and I've done one. Oh, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We can finish this whole thing, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 locations. 12 or 11 if we're counting this one. Witchers are technically humans. Just so you know. I'll have this conversation all day, dude. How you become a witcher? We're actually going to go to this one first. Yeah, I feel like the worst way to convince somebody that you're a human being is by telling them that I'm a human. I'm a human being. Like, you guys still think that I'm a human being, but I'm actually a beaver. You have no idea. You guys would never even know it. Like, you know how werewolves are, like, they look like people, but then they turn into, like, wolves at night, right? Yeah. Solve all of the vineyard's problemos. Man, this vineyard has a lot of problems. Alright, who wants it?
Too slow, Grey Boy.
Who what? How dare you?
Pathetic.
Wait, Marlene, wasn't Marlene the vampire from Adventure Time? I'm pretty sure Marlene was the vampire. This is locked. Not for long. Holy loot, dude! So much. So you love beavers so much, dude. I've explained this so many times, and I feel like such a Marceline was the vampire. I was close. My bad. I feel like I feel like such a douche when I explain this. Okay, so the origin behind my name, like. When I was younger and I lived with my parents, we lived out in the middle of the woods, and we had really bad internet. Like, crappy internet. And when I would play video games with the boys, I was constantly lagging. My connection would drop. I'd just like dip out of lobbies, and everything was horrible. It was really bad internet connection. And the boys would make fun of me. They'd be like, "You're like, go back to the friggin'. You need Walmart internet, dude. Like, you've got the worst internet possible." And they would call me a beaver. So it took a while, but after years of being called a friggin' beaver, I leaned into it and I changed my PlayStation name to Exo Beaver. And then when I decided to make a YouTube channel, that's where we're at. Still a beaver. Oh gosh, they're centipedes, dude. Whoa, he shoots through walls. Dang, dude. Oh, what a slick little Rick, dude. Got him. He's fine. A little poison and toxicity never hurt anybody. Was Marlene or Marceline, was she the vampire queen? Or, I thought she was the daughter of the king, but maybe she became the queen at some point. I don't know, I didn't watch like all of Adventure Time. But it's a good show.
That mug's a fright.
Lippink Lippiota! We're safe!
No hero, just a witcher. Slaying monsters is my job.
Brave and humble! Oh my! Oh!
Man, the ladies in this town are, something.
What are you offering?
The best herbs in all Toussaint!
They like to scream, dude. I was hoping she would play cards. Oh, what can I do here? Yeah, I've collected some of this. I still don't have a Doppler mutagen, unfortunately. Oh, we can craft dyes now. Aha. Cool. Her father was the ruler of the Nightosphere, a dark dimension. She got the title of Vampire Queen on her own. Oh, interesting. Okay. I did not know that.
Please.
Alright, our inventory is going to be full again soon, but it's fine. We'll make it work. We're going to go... Oh, the pheasants. Alright, well, I thought maybe I could loot it, but I can't. Oh, can I? Raw meat. Not that exciting. Yo, dog, what you doing here? Can I couldn't get my sword out. Dude, those Slazards are friggin' ugly. I think it's pronounced Slizzard. Gorgeous. I wanted to loot that thing.
Fetch this empty dead, sweep up here, botch it all.
Not that exciting. Whoa, 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 whoa.
That Gwent will be the end.
I don't know what I expected stat pheasant was gonna drop that would be exciting.
Some thanks,
It could, I don't know. A cool feather would have been interesting.
It's my bum if they're ready to blow.
I feel like I should be reading some of these things. But we'll never beat the game. We'll just be reading forever. I do appreciate books and games, man. I feel like 99% of gamers don't pay any attention to the books that people put in games. But you can really learn a lot about the lore and the world building. Like, dude, well, I learned something about Skyrim in the playthrough that we did last time. Oh, okay, you came out of nowhere. I just died, dude. Alright. I didn't think I would die there. When I was playing Skyrim last, we learned about the adamantine ore and how, like, the war between the snow elves and what, like, how the snow elves became what they were, and what happened to the dwarves and all this other stuff and what caused it. And it was like this discovery of the adamantine ore, which was like something unlike any other ore that they'd ever found before, and they were trying to figure out a way to like mold it and use it as tools and weaponry and stuff. So the dwarves developed this like forge that was the only forge in the world that was capable of molding the adamantine ore. And the snow elves wanted a part of it too, and the snow elves lost, and they became slaves, and then stuck underground and became blind because they didn't need to see, and like there's so much to it. You didn't. Yeah. Bro. Yeah, you can absolutely make a request. A request for a quest. A request about a quest. Yes, you can make a request for a quest. Wait, do you mean like after this location or after this entire quest? Because it might take a hot minute. Well, I'm down to sidestep. We can totally do something different. That bush was thick. I couldn't get through it, man. Alright. These little things are not a joke. They're difficult to trap, man. You can't really get a trap down on the ground after they pop up out of the ground. You have to get them to pop up in the middle of a trap. I want him over here. All right. Yes, quote me. That bush was thick. I thought there'd be a monster nest to destroy here, but Maybe not. Oh, love letter. Have I done the tourney yet? The Gwent tournament. Is that what you're talking about? Because if so, no. I have not done that yet. I'm still trying to collect cards. What the freaking crap? I'm out of here. I don't want to fight these guys. I keep forgetting that if I rest nearby enemies like that, they respawn. I think we're only missing a couple of cards for the Gwent tournament. The Knights tourney. I don't think so. Bunch of nasties, dude. Hold on, we'll take a look through the quest real quick. I don't think I've done it. I'll mark the next spot real quick. You know what? We're actually in a fantastic place to sidestep anyway. Our inventory is almost full again. We're close to a fast travel point. The tourney. The tourney. Tourney, Bo Bernie. Wait. The Knights tournament like this? The fist fight? I think this would be the tournament that you're talking about. Let's go get out of here. We'll do something different. Turn it, Bo Bernie. Doggos. I don't. Okay. Got him. No, not the fist fight. Let me Google it. Okay. Keep getting stuck with these bushes, man. We're gonna have to go back to the main town and dump some inventory anyway. Oh my god, Lord. Freaking panthers, dude. Back to the spoons, baby. We always return back to the spoons for some reason. Hang on, I want to rest and refresh potions again. Oh, you know what else we should do? 5 skill points? Do I have this? No. I need 7 skill points for this. Second life would be cool. Applying critical effects to opponents activates a random decoction for 120 seconds with no toxicity cost. The maximum number of decoctions that can be activated simultaneously by the mutation is 5. The Witcher senses help you see better in the dark places as well. I really like this ability that we have now, though. This is so fun, the Piercing Cold. When drawn, magic, unique, and Witcher swords increase sign and damage dealt by 50%. I mean, realistically, we unlock all these. And I really like this Piercing Cold. The Warble of a Smitten Knight is the quest. Unlocked. The Warble of a Smitten Knight. Ah, right here. Visit Gilliam at the medic's tent. We can do that. Let's go dump some inventory first, though. Actually, we can do it here, I think. I'm pretty sure these vendors are going to have enough cash. I don't see why not. Hey, hey,
Glad
hey.
to see her illustrious.
Ah, a professional. I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
Thanks, Skippy. We've already played him in Gwent.
What have you got there?
17K. That's not a greater one. I don't need the rest of this stuff. Can you... what is this? Oh, this is nice that you can compare these. I didn't realize you could do that. I think I want to put this on the horse because it looks different. It's the same one, basically, but it looks different. Here I am distracted again. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna find another vendor. I want to see my horse.
Never you worry.
That's cool, dude. It's got like little ear guards that look like horns. Oh, dude. My man's looks good. I mean, he also looks like a unicorn, which is kind of dumb, but he look good. I need a different vendor. I think this guy will do, but he might not actually have enough cash.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful. Witcher act always.
The gods have sent the beast! It's punishment!
Why is everybody screaming,
Glad to
dude?
see her illustrious grace summoned.
Oh, this is the lady that plays Gwent. Yeah, I remember.
Welcome.
Hey, oh, she's got plenty of cash, I think. Need to dump all this. Alright, not bad. Dude, I can't help but wonder where Simon is today.
So,
We streamed so late last night. Simon got up first thing in the morning, and he popped into the live stream. He was like, "You better not be late today. You stayed up too late. You stayed up way too late. You better not be late for Friday's stream." I was like, it won't happen. It won't happen. And I was maybe a smidge late, but I thought that he'd be here first thing.
Witcher, I have a matter of prime urgency and import.
Oh,
I must speak to you.
Do you now?
your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it.
I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivienne shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivienne emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time.
What?
I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
notice any other strange behavior, additional symptoms?
No, Vivienne's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Tell me more about Vivienne. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivienne spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her.
I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivienne, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Alright,
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize. And more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivienne.
this guy's a
Hardly a regular
sweetheart.
job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
Well, I feel like we've gone over this before, but all of it, please. We'll do like 600. Is that too much to ask?
I have comrades I can ask. They would surely lend me coin, yet even that would not be enough. Could you not lower your fee somewhat? I have comrades I can...
Oh my gosh.
I have comrades I...
You a bunch of greedy dogs, dude.
I have comrades...
Everybody's like, I got these problems that I need you to solve. I got so many
Agreed.
problems.
That is an amount I can indeed
But I can't pay you for them. Man. These guys actually give a lot more cash than anybody in...
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit,
Novigrad
piqued
or...
my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now,
We must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Marksmanship. Feel a need to do some shooting.
Come with me.
I'm coming with you.
Slayer. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
Geralt's a little bit of a freaking comedian.
Hit the red targets!
Okay.
Once more?
I think we've done enough there.
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Let's train on the racehorse.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea.
It's been a while since I've ridden Roach, man. We've been running all over
Come
the
with
place.
me.
I need the loot. I need the loot. I need the loot. I need the loot. I need the loot.
You shall not ride against any
Thank you.
opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
And last, tramp on our
Why is this lady in a barrel?
wisdom, lie stripped of all that is noble, meanness, lords, over generosity.
Thou shalt not muzzle the mouth of truth.
This festival of
The gods
vanity
have sent
is
a
an offense to the
as
gods.
punishment for our sins. We have ceased to succor our ancient traditions.
Baseness reigns where virtue once ruled.
Why is she in a barrel?
Greed and lust tramp on our wisdom, lie stripped of all that
Now remember, helping out this curly guy is all well and good, but the real reason we're doing this is to win the tournament. Time to lock it in. Oh, I wasn't gonna lose this friggin' tournament. Come on now. Gilliam the Mighty. Gilliam the Injured. Where the crap are we going, Gilly?
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite the challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets.
I see
the
that.
dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow.
Uh-oh.
The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Oh boy. Holding down the attack button will trigger a slow motion mode, which makes it easier for you to strike your target. Geralt will decide for himself which side to attack from based on the enemy's location. Mounted marksmanship. Holding down the aim button will trigger a slow motion mode. While this mode is active, Roach will maintain her speed, so you do not need to hold down gallop buttons. Okay.
Hey!
Interesting.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
I think we got it.
Had enough.
I
Rather
don't
not
think we
wear my
got
horse
it.
down before the real race.
Where to now?
Combat training?
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. Come with
Yeah,
me.
this is where it gets interesting too, right?
You will team with
Different
other knights to
combat
fight.
styles. I like that.
The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
Here in Toussaint, with no penchant
The
for
gods
looking
have
to
sent
work.
the beast!
Stop screaming, you old bag.
Punishment for
Goodness.
our sins. We have ceased to succor our ancient.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
Butcher. It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duquette... I will stand and fight, but be warned, I
Hit
do
me.
nothing halfway. Swish, swash, swish, swash!
I'm assuming I can't use magic.
Damn.
Attack!
I definitely decapitated that guy.
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
Alright, let's get on in
I
with
think
it.
I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Scrolls? This is going to be the hardest part of this quest.
Life is full of fun.
Paperwork.
No, Picarito.
Nothing to see here.
Never
Move
you
along.
worry. The air here is such that one is never hungover.
I diggity dude. I need the loot. I think that was just a list of the participants.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
We're dead.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a surprise.
or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Is that even a question? Who the crap is Sir Ravix of Forhorn?
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
I don't know that one.
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
Dude, why would we ever be anybody but Geralt of Rivia? Come on now.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Getting loot.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
Getting loot.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy.
Ooh, something I can put in my house,
best
man.
result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
Oh, this sounds good.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way, all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
What's up, Jiraiya?
Convenient.
Oh boy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to like. Look, I'm not saying you're a bad poet, Jiraiya. I'm just saying I'm a little bit nervous of the contents of said poem.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Is it YouTube safe?
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
I'll swear on her illustrious highness, Carter, on my lady's love. I don't.
I vow on the love of my lady, whose name I choose not to divulge, to respect the chivalric virtues.
Whose name he chooses not to divulge.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Jiraiya, do I have to read it? Do I have to? I'm not huge on poems, dude.
I dreamt I was a wolf.
This armor is very loud.
Yeah, sure. That's what maybe this.
You trying to find this poem, which channel's it in? He might have DM'd me. No, I don't see it anywhere. You lied, Jiraiya. You lied. I see it nowhere.
Well, I'll be. Have you decided to turn knight errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Rainfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen,
nice.
Geralt.
What's up, Sayamante?
The timing of your
What the crap?
duel is such that you
Simon,
shall have the
you're
sun in
2
your eyes.
hours late,
Makes
pal.
no
You
difference to
back
me
off.
either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait. Play me in a round of Gwent.
Yes!
Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
He'll swap with me? Should you win, I shall swap with you? What? No. No, I just want a
Never
card.
turn down a round of Gwent.
I just want a card.
Kessa summoned and UK.
Simon, you're about to be below the law if you keep this crap up. Yeah. Take all these spies, dude. Take them all, take them all, take them all, take them all. He told you that your time slot to shoot will have the sun in your eyes. He will switch the time slots with you. Oh, okay. I missed it because Jiraiya was interrupting me. Thank you, Marlene. I don't know. Obviously, that's gonna be a positive for us, right? I have a feeling I'm whooping his Tokus. Like, look at this set of hands, dude. We're dumping it. All the cards are going out right now. Oh, Dry, I see messages on Discord now, dude. Uh-oh. Lots of messages on Discord. Oh, no. Hang tight, Jiraiya. Bro, calm down. Relax. Alright, I'm thinking... I just need to... we're fine to do this. We'll burn one more move here. I don't have much of a choice. This one will work. What the heck, dude? Actually, this isn't a bad thing, because I can stall with another one of these. Oh, we friggin' won, dude. By a mile.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
Cool, dude. Jiraiya, stop being such a dang crybaby. Hold on.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
What?
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow.
Jiraiya, I was actually trying to figure out that same question, dude.
The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
What am I doing? I'm going for reds. He's going for blues.
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, Geralt's half strewn twixt joyous victory and bitter defeat.
Got him. Jiraiya, you're gonna have to wait, dude.
Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Wait, do I get a crossbow for doing this?
Your prize, sir.
Why is the controller
a crossbow
vibrating?
adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady.
Dude, we got our own crossbow. That's cool. Oh, that's why the controller's vibrating, because the medallion's humming. Alright, alright. Alright, Jiraiya. You're such a child. Ugh. I'm not. I'm reading it before I put it on screen. I don't trust you. Dang, dude. Holy freaking crap, Jiraiya. That's actually really beautiful, dude. I fully expected you to be just like ripping your sister to shreds in a poem. This is beautiful, dude. That shows up on stream, right? Even though it's like, it's in streamer mode. Oh my gosh, dude, stop crying. So, alright, to my amazing sister. A sister like you, a blessing divine, just sent for me in heart so fine. As soon as you entered my life, it felt like starlight. The light that reached the bottom of my heart, that made my life shine. That's beautiful, Jiraiya. Well done, dude. Now stop crying, please. Relax. Just calm down.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own.
What?
Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Wow. It's okay, Jiraiya. I hate you too, buddy.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
What the crap? This is a bad idea, but okay.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Is she a werewolf?
Oh, fairy.
Jar of concealing ointment.
Thou hast dove's
Powerful
eyes
magic at
within
work
thy
here.
locks. Thy lips are like a thread
I
of
doubt she's a
scarlet.
werewolf.
Thy two breasts are like...
What did you just say?
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big. Oriole feather. If you can keep a bird as a pet.
14 L's of
No
cloth,
sign of
80
any here,
crowns
if so.
of magic cream, 1,400 crowns? Why is the magic cream so expensive? Curly Bite might mean well he's asking a stranger to snoop around her private space. Yeah, I bet she plays Gwen.
Bruxae tend to be fond of birds.
She's not a Brux.
His and salts.
Maybe.
Used to make compresses.
I mean, everybody's fond of burn feathers.
Someone
like,
approaches. Quickly.
that's not what an owl sounds like.
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
I didn't get to fully explore it.
Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
Ah, I thought I was cool, dude. Wow, this is the fanciest freaking tent I've ever seen. This tent has a dock going into the water. Hello? Where's Roach?
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud.
Gosh, I wish he'd shut up, dude.
Hamrin
Sounds like
Baron
Jiraiya.
of Lanfal, Linos of Metina, Rainfarn of Atra, Hom Akaspark of Meikt, Donimir of Troy, Guy de Boisfren in service to the Duchess, Delwyn of Craigiau, Count Tai of Dondal, Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince, Geralt of Rivia, for Gregoire of Mount Gorgon let out a roaring cheer. the faint fire of silence Tawny championed from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face Sir Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Yes.
Yes, I do, if you please.
Ere the suns from the clouds retire.
Any chance you could say it normally?
None at all. Ere the suns from the clouds retire, and hearty toil your steed does tire, neath all the gates you must guide your horse, and each of 5 targets strike with bolts. Each dummy felt adds more sand to the glass, and each true shot bolt repeats the task.
Yep, all clear now.
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rifia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the maid Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
Dude, does this guy ever shut up? Oh my lord, get on with the mission.
And he's up. With a thunderous roar, who pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
What?
Uncle says if I'm bad, he'll give me to the moving witch. Runs through the town, upstairs and downstairs.
There's no way. What the freaking heck is wrong with this game? Am I blind?
Witcher, good luck on the path.
You gotta swing really late. What are y'all in the middle of the road for? Dude, you gotta swing so late. This is awkward. Got it.
Off to battle.
I have no idea which way to go. Why is it not, bro? I hate this. I let go of the button forever ago, and Geralt just kept holding it. Dude, I'm so salty. All the monsters I've slayed, I can't hit a dummy. It won't let me sprint for some reason when I use the bow. Alright.
So close!
Alright.
Will he last? Endure and keep pace?
Dude, I'm a little bit salty. I know I hit those friggin' dummies, man, but the game was like holding it and holding it.
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed.
Oh my gosh, I hate this
To
guy.
honor our entrance, praise each fair night. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
Dude, it definitely adds a
I
complex
congratulate you.
little situation
Here,
to the
your
races.
prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way,
Oh, that's sick.
my mate saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
I have no...
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
The races have been pretty boring through the game, and that was fun. I liked having the time aspect of it. It would have been really interesting if it would have been other people racing. Like, instead of hitting dummies, you straight up just had to swing on each other. That would be fun.
Beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not quite.
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
No, not like a vampiress. Like an ugly vampire. Like, that's what you're... Look, he's gonna find out that this lady's a Bruxa and be real offended. He's like, I don't want this anymore. Thanks for your time. See ya. Don't we still have to box up with people?
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
Ah, when I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose, and sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
This guy.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel, then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Some other time I'm busy. We're not playing this
to
game.
Finish here. We'll duel another day.
You cannot refuse another man's challenge. It is dishonorable. You
Couldn't
will be
care less.
excluded from the tourney.
What?
Then what will become of Vivian?
Wouldn't we be kicked out of the
Fine.
tourney for
Main
fighting him?
arena. See you there.
I feel like fighting unnecessarily like that would get you kicked out of the tournament.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with.
I was literally
Quick.
just asking
3,
for us to
2,
fight on horses.
1.
Come on.
I missed. I missed. We'll get him. We'll get him. Hold on. Hang on. Got him. Okay, this is not as smooth as I'd hoped it would be. This is silly, dude. What a nub.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat.
Your freaking
But do not think
arrogance
your
punished you,
cowardice
dude.
will
You're a
be forgotten.
douchebag.
Damn it. You still going on about that?
I know, man.
Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
I wish we'd have just punched him in the face at that table. That guy's such a douche. At least he's man enough to be like, my bad. I was wrong, you know? Gwent.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney.
That's a big boy.
Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will.
That's a big boy.
Yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
Gwent. Oh, it's the same lady.
The Duchess, our sweet shining sun.
That grey-domed scoundrel,
He'll be all right.
seeking Lady Vivienne. Some kind of maniac.
Just walk into her tent.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa?
Where'd the
Flew
bird
off.
go?
Worth going after.
Dude, I lost it. Oh. Alright, so we're going swimming.
Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Little Tweety bird. Alright, come on, Mr. Puma.
Show me what you got. Damn.
Holy tits, dude. Alright. Goodness, dude. Those cats are insane. That Tweety bird just took off flying. Wait! There's so many cats. Dude, where the heck is this bird going?
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Is it though? Wait, so there's been multiple whites? Like, wait, I thought that the whites were all, like, completely eradicated by witchers. We were, like, surprised to find one white, let alone two of them. That's kind of crazy. The witchers friggin' suck at their jobs, dude. What did I have on my potion bar from before? I think it was... Forget the food, right? I want this. Alright, Tweety bird. That was a spotted white, a rare subspecies. What's the difference, though? Well, I guess I could read about them, couldn't I? Wouldn't be a Draconid. This would be a Necrophage, right? Whites. Spotted white and a white. Huh. Though whites are ghastly and threatening in appearance, one should not approach them with sword drawn or attack them unprovoked. Left alone, they present no serious danger to anyone and are far more interested in mixing noxious brews in cauldrons than fighting. Maybe I should have not attacked it immediately, but I'm pretty sure I immediately pulled my sword out, and I didn't do it on purpose, like it just happens. This species mainly lives around ancient burial sites, though they have also been spotted near more recently founded They have also been spotted near more recently founded cemeteries and wherever mass graves can be found. Whites spend the winter months in a state of lethargy, very similar to human sleep. They live strictly solitary lives. In fact, it is practically unheard of for these creatures to appear in groups. Yet, when they fear their territory is threatened, and it is enough for one to step foot in a white's territory for it to feel threatened, whites transform into dangerous foes and even abandon their solitary ways to summon other monsters to their aid. Interesting. That's what we saw that wolf there for. It is a certainty that if a white finds itself in danger, it will immediately spew out an ectoplasmic solution which near instantaneously transforms into Barghists. That's exactly what happened. These beasts obey the white and attack anyone who it deems a foe. If one of them is killed, the white tries to replace it at once. Fascinating. Spotted whites are a subspecies of white in which the witchers drove to extinction. They were larger than their unspotted kin and owed their names to their numerous blotches and effusions. Spotted whites would most often dwell in derelict cemeteries and empty wilderness, yet at times took to living in abandoned human domiciles. There they would indulge in their greatest passion, creating brews from their own emissions. That's delicious. When not disturbed, spotted whites would not act aggressively. If threatened, however, they become very dangerous indeed. In their colder months, or when they faced an unseasonable chill, they would slip into a state of lethargy, making them easy targets. Even during their active periods, it is said that the Witchers found a surefire way of besting them, based around carefully casting of the sign of Erden, or at least so claims Witcher lore. Whenever on the one hand, Witchers swear that they have driven a certain species of monster into extinction, and the other someone claims to have seen a member of the species walking around in apparent health, most likely we are dealing with a curse. This rule of thumb showed its worth with the spotted white with the Tremasta estate. It turned out this creature was in fact a woman transformed into a monster by a curse many years prior, and as a punishment for refusing food and shelter to a wandering beggar. Wait, okay, so a white is a species of necrophage, right? But the woman that we found that was turned into a spotted white was not literally a spotted white. Like, it's not like a curse put on somebody makes them a spotted white. It's just that they happen to have been, like, turned into a spotted white because of the curse, right? Like, a spotted white is its own species of creature, and they are extinct from our understanding. This was not necessarily a real spotted white. It was just a person cursed to be one. Because that would make a little bit more sense. I think I misunderstood that before. I was under the impression that spotted whites were strictly like people that were cursed and turned into spotted whites. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, snap! She's a harpy.
Witcher.
Lady Vivienne? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion I had that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
I was fully expecting her tits to be hanging out. I don't know yet. I don't know what she is.
Only thing I've figured out so far is you're no danger to anyone. Hope to learn more, though.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
I will be discreet. I swear this on the Heron.
You mock me.
No, it's just... You want reassurances. Too many. If you want my help, you've got to trust me. Won't peep a word to anyone. Unless I decide someone needs to be let in on your secret.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final
Krellos,
farewell.
what up, dude? This quest is great, dude. I'm fascinated.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Oh no.
Only one that's completely safe.
Our mans, dude.
So there is another.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Well, wait, she's gonna go back covered in feathers. If I stay here, I might be able to find an Oriole egg.
Think I'll stay here a little longer.
As you wish. Then I shall see you on the morrow.
Okay, maybe I was wrong. I think that that's gonna come later. I probably should have just teleported back with her. Huh. Dude, that poor lady, I get it. I could see why she'd be willing to have like 7 years of life left just for like, the alleviation of all of that shiza that she's dealing with. I know the music's really, really good. It put the setting like right where you needed it to be. I'm hoping I can just slide down this mountain. Oh yeah. Oh man, it's so much more fun when the sliding is like infinite or like uninterrupted. Oh, we're fine. All right, relax, birds. I'm wondering if our man's here, Gilliam, would be interested in having the curse be transferred over to him. Because we're going to go talk to him right now, right? Like, if we give him this information, obviously he's going to be discreet about it. I would hope he would be discreet about it. He may just be like, yes, give it to me. Give me the curse and then let her run free. And if that's the case, dude, that's a man's right there.
Need to find my tent. Should look around for the one with my crest. Blue bridge on a black field. 3 red diamonds on a white
Gilliam?
one.
Cliffs like that make you think of Skyrim?
Did you learn anything?
I agree.
Yeah. Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
I think that we could, well, alright. This is tough. I don't, because like, where do you draw the moral line here? Right? He has nothing but good intentions, right? He cares. But she asked us specifically to give us her word. She wanted nobody to be involved. Geralt did say, like, look, I will only involve people that I deem necessary. And she was fine with that. She agreed. She was like, yeah, sure. But she also agreed to the 7 years of life that the Oriole thing would give her. I feel like we have to tell him. I can't just not tell him, dude. It's Gossip City over here.
We were both right, actually. It is a curse. One that's transforming Vivian into a bird. Her condition's getting worse.
Gods! A curse that is a worse affliction than disease. What now? Can you help her?
That'll depend on her. I'll try if she asks me. Significant risks involved, though. Shortening her life to about another 7 years included.
What? This is not what we agreed.
Tough case. Curse's hold on her grows stronger every day. And I'm a witcher, not a miracle worker. Heard of one other method that could work. Curse could be lifted via her reflection, say in a pool of water. Thing is, we'd need someone who'd willingly assume the burden of the curse. Take it on in her stead.
You mean, become a bird themselves?
Theoretically. See, curse grows weaker once it's transferred. Might end up as just an appetite for seeds and worms. All outcomes are on the table, though. Death included.
I am prepared to sacrifice, give my life for her, just as King Fridank's knight did for the beautiful Queen Sero.
Knew that already. But are you prepared to swallow bugs for the rest of your life?
Yes. Which method do you believe to be best for Vivian?
Don't know yet.
But you have some notion, have you not? Do not tell me you seriously consider drastically shortening her life when I stand prepared to shoulder the burden.
I think it should be up to her, man. Ah, it's so tough, man, because, like, she would be happy with 7 years of life left. But theoretically, like, she could have a full lifetime of just being a normal person. And this guy was willing to take on the burden of the curse for her. I don't want to upset her, but like, well, he's not going to be happy about it. He's going to be cursed. He's going to assume the curse, and then he's going to be upset. He'll be like, this life sucks like this. I didn't know what I was getting myself into. Gosh darn it. Alright, we'll give it to him.
Method using a pool of water's better. Poses no threat to Vivian.
Naturally. You must know you can count on me. I shall bear it all. But Vivian, I fear she might be too proud to agree to such a thing.
I'll meet her after the last contest. Talk to her. She could agree.
I'm counting on you, Witcher. And I'm content we finally know something.
I have a feeling
What
she
now?
won't agree.
We know all, so you need not see the tourney through. You could withdraw. True, I shall get an earful from the Herald should you fail to show for the last contest. But it's nothing I can't handle. So, what will it be?
Oh, dude, we're fighting in the tourney.
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
Alright. This got complicated, man. I love the quests like this that involve such difficult decisions.
I know now the two teams' rosters.
There's almost no right or wrong answer.
That means you
It's just what you think is best. It's like the trolley problem,
is this
dude.
Clear?
Over
Palmer
and
in the
over.
Longful will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a hands of southern outlaws led by Halar the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Halar's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the teams shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
Alright.
Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
You shall be heralded.
I can't use magic.
Quickly! From the right! Now!
You'll never learn.
Why are the 3 people attacking just me?
For the duchy! For the Duchessa!
My teammate's hitting me.
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet at tourney's end, but one champion may reign. Today it is Palmerin, all praise to his name. Like
Was he
lions,
not on
like
my
leopards,
team?
So fierce fought his host. To them give your cheers, love, esteem utmost. Palmerin de Longfall and Gregoire de Gorgon, two knights of high valor shall fight to be champion. Geralt of Rivia shall not stand in La Belle. Though hopes he raised high, of victory sought, he fell. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Dude, I swear my teammates were hitting me. And I'm almost positive that that guy was on my team. But GG's, I guess. Well played. I feel like that was bullcrap. I hate team fights in this game. Like, I would rather fight a 1-on-10 than a 5-on-5 all day, every day.
Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure. Want to tell you something, though. Think we should try the alternate method first.
I was clear. It is out of the question.
Let me finish.
Nah, we're not gonna reload.
Second method's less than reliable. To put it simply, might work, might not.
But it will. I shall save you, O lovely Vivian.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private conversation.
He's not
where
your
it gets
foe.
rough.
Got good intentions. You guessed right. He hired me. But only because he wanted to help you.
Be not angry, my lady. You no longer bear this burden alone. I know all.
You told him?
I know a curse afflicts you. A curse which grows more severe by the day. I understand how you feel. My aunt, Countess de Launfal, once contracted a strange illness which ate away at her from the inside.
This guy's
She
a
grew
bit of a
weaker
darsh.
by the day, the light fading from her eyes. I remember her saying the worst was not the pain, but losing mastery of her own body. She was so helpless. I fear you feel the same. The Witcher knows a way to lift the curse from you and let it rest on me. I wish to do this, to take it from you, Vivian,
Why?
because I love you. I might have died in the arena. I sought to slay a Shaelmar for you, but now I see the fool I was. Now I see how I risked my life for no purpose. Yet, with this, I can truly do something for you.
I do not wish
Aw.
to inflict this horror on anyone.
That was actually really sweet.
You saw how it looks, Witcher. I turn to you as one elder and hopefully one wiser as well. Do you think this a good idea?
I think it is worth a try. Well, maybe I'm overthinking it, but theoretically, if we transfer the curse over to him, she's clean, she's good to go. He doesn't like his situation. We do the Oriole egg thing on him. I don't know.
Worth a try,
Let's
as
give
I
it a
see
shot.
Original curse fell on an unborn child. Doubt it'll take hold as strongly when transferred to a full-grown man.
You've now heard the expert opinion. Let us do this together, Vivian.
Very well. I was prepared to die. Thus I am also prepared to attempt something mad. Now we must go to my pool in the woods, yes?
Everything's agreed, so no point wasting any more time. Let's go.
I don't know. Should I reload the save? Like, is the loot at the end of the mission worth reloading? Because I'm prepared to take my loss like a man. I freaking lost that one fair and square. I got slammed by a guy that was off screen. Came out of nowhere, had no chance of dodging it. Totally fair.
The aunt you mentioned. What became of her?
She passed.
Die, beast!
Wow, our man's fought so hard. He did so good.
So, this is my true form. It is not too late. You may still change your mind. It will bring no shame.
My mind is made up. My resolve is firm. If you can handle it, so will I. You are beautiful to me, even as you stand now.
Aw, man. This is so sweet.
Oh, that's clearly rubbish.
Shut your eyes, both of you, and don't move.
Guillaume,
Yes, my love?
if you become as I am now, I wish you to know I shall not leave you.
Picture yourselves reflected in a pool of water. Focus on that.
I have a bad feeling about the ending of this quest.
Open your eyes. Damn. Think it might have worked.
Of course she's naked. What? How could she not end up naked at the end of the quest? That's funny.
Honestly, didn't think this'd work. Doubted anything would happen. Read about this ritual in grimoires. Descriptions all seemed dramatic, embellished. All stipulated a condition that seemed improbable.
What condition was this?
A real bond between those involved. True love. How do you feel? In general, you feel it change, Guillaume?
I was struck hard, as if by a battering ram, but now I feel not at all different. Apart from a slight itch on my skin. Are you certain it worked?
Yes, something happened, definitely. Must be an intersection beneath this pond. Powerful magic at work here. Look at Vivian.
What now?
Yeah, he is.
Now you get to live together. Happily ever after. Still, watch yourselves carefully. Notice any troubling symptoms, find me.
Naturally. I thank you, Geralt. Oh, and your payment.
At last! I've so much to make up for. Balls to attend, distant lands to see.
Free at last, as a bird.
Ha! I find you droll. I had not noticed before.
But you will not fly away without me.
That remains to be seen, I think. But I too must thank you, Witcher.
Don't mention it. You take care, both.
Bro, she's gonna ditch him. Yo! After all that, after everything they both said, she was like, man, I didn't realize how boring you were. I'm out of here. What the crap, dude? Wait, Fall Guys made a mobile game? Ugh. Alright. Great. I don't know why I thought maybe there was something down here. They talked about that magic. What's happening here, dudes? You guys playing Gwen?
Good tidings?
Hail be praised.
Alright. Wow, man. That was a good quest. That was a very, very good quest. Let's hit a fast travel point. And then, I guess we can continue this one that we were just doing. She's playing hard to get. Droll means funny, not boring. Are you sure? I don't know. I don't know. They have a battle pass on the mobile version for Fall Guys. Yikes. That sounds awful. Simon, I'm surprised that you're surprised. What's going on with my inventory here? I can't use potions. That thing is not that good, to be honest. I mean, should I use this? Look it up if you don't believe me. I'll believe you. I was just joking, but it did seem an awful lot like the energy that I felt. I was like, man, she just did a 180. Because that's all they did. They were like, I shall never leave you. I shall never leave you. I'm like, what the heck, dude? And she's just like, you're boring. I'm leaving. At least that's what I felt like. What's going on there? I can't use potions for some reason. There we go. That would have been really funny, though. If she turned around and she was like, man, screw this freaking popsicle stand. I'm out of here. Alright, let's hit... I think this is probably going to be the closest place to be. Well, they're about the same distance. Guys, I gotta use the restroom. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and I'm also gonna pour a cup of coffee. It'll take me just a minute. We're also gonna... Whoop. Are we gonna rest? We're gonna rest here. Until daytime. I'll be right back. Simon, get that microtransaction crap out of here. Think about something pleasant and happy. Alright, dudes. Man of day. Alright, Simon, I need your professional opinion. Today is the 16th. You think we have enough time to defeat the entirety of Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Do you think we have enough time to beat Valhalla before God of War Ragnarok comes out for PC?
Never you worry.
Like, we're gonna beat this game soon. There's gonna be not much left here for us. I think we might have one more day left of this, maybe. We might. I mean, we got plenty of time left today. But I'm thinking we may be able to either beat it today or tomorrow. At least it feels as though we're getting there. Hey, excuse me. So that was a good one. Excuse me. So I'm thinking we're gonna probably see ourselves starting Assassin's Creed Valhalla this weekend, if not tomorrow, right? Which is this weekend technically. And I'm wondering. I know it's, from what I'm told, it's a very dense game, and it's gonna take a long time to beat. Do you think we'll be able to wrap that sucker up before we get ourselves into the next one? Gosh darn it, dude. Hate those bugs, dude. They're the worst. Alright. I'm a little bit sad that we lost that tournament, but that's okay. We have one more issue left in this vineyard too, so we're getting pretty close to beating that. We're running out of locations to pick up too, man. We're blazing through this game. I guess it depends on how dense the rest of the campaign is. But I know we're getting there. We're getting close. Solve all of the vineyard's problems. Are y'all trying to swing? Trying to fight a wine merchant?
Some evils afoot in that cave. It's me. Whoa there, sir.
There's always
I guess
evils
those
in the
swords
cave.
on your back aren't there as festoons. Maybe you could help me.
Maybe. Depends.
Well, there's a cave that to my mind would be splendid for aging wine. Not over dry and none too moist.
But?
Well, damn thing's full of noise. The arse-clenching sort. Clinkety, bangety, knockety kind. Sent McClarkin to sea, been 2 days.
They're probably just
He's
playing
not
Gwent.
back. I reckon it's ought to do with the Elven ruins. Blah. That about the cave. So, lend us a hand, will you?
Could help, provided you can pay.
Man, you ain't paying squat.
Agreed.
Fine. I'll have a look in the cave, see what lurks there. I like that guy.
I do what they pay me to do. That's it.
Hello, hello.
Coming through.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I really just want the loot. Can I maybe not get stuck on every single thing in the way? Thank you. All right, let's take a look at this place.
That Gwent will be the end of me.
Call that walking. Oh, see, you're all right. You wear my ring.
Why is everybody singing, dude? Gargoyles. Very nice. Black Ops 6 is getting so much hype. I've heard that people are excited for Black Ops 6. I don't really know why. That's the thing, though. It's all in the marketing. It's like they get you really hyped up for like no reason at all. It's like the same game every single year. To be fair, they do a better job than like, say, Madden NFL, for example. That's really all that was in here? Simon, you didn't answer my question, brother. What is that? Something on the wall. Oh, it's like an ore. Every time you open Modern Warfare 3, they're like, hey, you have this much time till Black Ops 6 comes out. Make sure you pre-order it. Yeah, of course they do. Of course they do, man. Why would you expect anything less? What do you mean you just came here now? I literally just asked you the question. I asked you, so we're getting really close to beating The Witcher 3. Like, we may beat it today, and if not today, most likely tomorrow. And that means we're going to be starting Assassin's Creed Valhalla after that. With your expertise and your professionality opinions, do you think that we can defeat Valhalla by the time God of War Ragnarok comes out for the PC? Because alright, for example, say we beat the game today. We have just under a month, right? It comes out the 12th of August, I think.
I'm sorry. What's up, Kitty Eyes?
Kitty Eyes? You friggin' narc.
Come
Leave me
thing,
alone.
I'm off to the bells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see me.
I bet they can't.
Is it over? All clear now? Did you manage it?
Yeah, all taken care of.
Ha! And 4 cold witches lay about some freeloaders? Bollocks!
Depends on how much I like the game.
Storehouse will be ready in 2 days at most. And here on in, you've cut rate prices on all my goods.
You mean if I don't like it, you think that I'll just cut through and do the main quest and finish it faster? Or you mean the other way around? Like if I do like it, then I'll end up just blazing through it really quickly? Wait. Oh, that's trash. I actually want that shield though.
So long.
Alright.
To the bells, quick as a flash.
I've
Those
lost.
girls.
Let's grab this spot.
You see me.
You've seen people spend 100+ hours in the game, so you think that if I like it, I'll spend more time in it? And if I don't like it, I'll just like blaze through it and we'll be moving on? I mean, I didn't expect to have 150 hours in The Witcher 3, but here we are. What? Trash, that saddle looks good. Well, the saddle looks good, but it has like 20 less stamina than the other saddle we had. It looked okay, I guess.
The whole of us! At once! You killed him! You son of a Tartmanch!
A what?
Pack her up!
Those guys didn't stand a chance. Holy loot! Okay, that place was nice. Bees don't bother me. Don't bother me, no bees don't bother me. Oh, don't. Bushes, thank you. You love their Omna movement? You're kind of waiting for their open beta, which is around September 6th to 9th. Oh, you mean for Black Ops 6? Okay, yeah, I mean, that's a good feature, man.
Save me! Sir! Help!
I'll give it to go from the right.
Leviosa's weeping wounds! Save me! Sir! The help! Save me! Sir! Help!
Yeah, dude, I don't understand why the omnidirectional movement hasn't already been in Call of Duty for a long time. It's not like it's a new feature. You know, like,
thank you, sir.
We've only recently
Were it
started
not
seeing
for
it
you, well,
commonly put in games.
Those bandits were not pulling
But
pranks.
it almost feels
I
like game
could
devs were
pound
like,
some
man,
new
players
steel
are
for
too
you
stupid
in
to move in all
gratitude.
the different directions that
But I must
are
first
available to
return to
them.
my workshop in Belgard.
Let's go. No time to lose.
I don't know. Like the omnidirectional movement, man, like it's a good feature. People enjoy that kind of feature in games. And it doesn't really make sense to me that they're only recently starting to put it in. Like, why is this the
I
first
thank
Call
you
of Duty with
again for your
omnidirectional
aid.
movement?
Care to glance at my wares?
Not really.
Show me what.
I will sell him some junk, though. He has no money. He's already broke. This guy sucks. What's he have, though? More junk.
See ya.
Jiraiya. No.
1, 2, 3. Ready or not, here I come. Men and dogs are not.
Gosh darn it. It teleported us all the way back here. I wasn't really ready. I guess I'm here.
Tended to Belgard's problems. Vineyard should be in as good a shape as ever.
Splendid. And thus, officially, by the power vested in me, I grant you title to the Belgard Vineyard, and trust that you shall make good use of its grounds and resources.
It's that easy, huh?
Excellent. Ah, I can already smell the grapes ripening in the sun.
We shan't forget what you did for us. Here, your pay.
Hear that measly amount that you refuse
That's
to
not all.
raise?
You must come back and see us shortly.
Bunch of
We have a
savages.
surprise in store for you.
I'll do that. Farewell.
I think they might be getting so much backlash for doing this. What you mean? Okay, so what you? Okay, wait. Let me put this in layman's terms, right? Call of Duty did the absolute bare minimum for as long as possible before their community got really upset that there's no changes or innovations or any creativity or adjustments or steps forward in the gaming development of this franchise, that they said, well, now that everybody's really upset, we'll give you one thing. We'll give you omnidirectional movement. Good night, Jiraiya. Take it easy, brother. That's it. That's all it was. They pushed their limit as far as they could go. They said, let's suck the absolute life out of this franchise until there's nothing left for them. And then as soon as the community's like, freaking screw your games, you guys suck, they're like, hold on, but what about this? Omnidirectional movement. The top of the line, never seen before in Call of Duty lifetime. Like, it's stupid. It's freaking stupid, dude. Like, at this point, dude, see, look. If Call of Duty would have introduced omnidirectional movement like 2 or 3 years ago, holy crap, would it have been sick. Like, everybody would have loved it. But now, it's just like, bro, we've seen it. Everybody's played with omnidirectional movement. The only difference is that now that you can do it in a game with a different title. It's like
I swear on my honor.
they screwed up, man. They
Witcher,
sucked the life out of that.
Kind of you to come. Matilda and I, we've a surprise for you.
You think Modern Warfare 2 almost killed the whole series because their movement was so slow and boring? You think PlayStation saved it? Nah, screw Call of Duty, man. Those games suck.
You two seem to be getting along.
We are. There came a point we realized we had no grounds to quarrel. Things became altogether pleasant.
They've been playing cards.
Spicy.
Romantic. Quite.
Got it. Needn't say more. Glad things are going well for you. What's the surprise? Some new monster I need to kill?
No. Something far more pleasant.
A bandit we have to
Produced
kill.
a wine. According to the best sommeliers, it might just dethrone Est.
We owe this success to you.
Oh, snap.
So, if you'd agree,
We'd like to name it after you.
what shall we call it?
What's your rebel advocate? White Wolf was a good one. Oh, White Wolf's a good one.
Why not White Wolf?
Wild, with character. It fits perfectly.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
I'd
Positively.
be honored. Thanks.
No, we thank you. Take care, Witcher.
Nice.
Lust is hard and
Was this the dude
Master
I just
Richard.
talked to?
The dead tie up first?
Wait. Nah, yeah, this was the guy I just talked to.
See ya.
I don't, dude, Simon, personally, man, I don't know if anything can save Call of Duty. But that's just my personal opinion. I think that game died a long time ago. And it's in the death throes of what a series like Assassin's Creed is in, right? Like, they're just like thrashing around, reaching for air, like just drowning, dude. I think that whole Call of Duty series is going to come to a crash and burn soon. And like, you've already seen it with, what's it called? With Battlefield. Battlefield trashed everything so bad. They've done nothing but ruin their entire franchise for years now. And another company stepped up and said, we can do this way better. And they did. And they released an open beta that's not even in full development yet. And everybody's like, why is this so much better than any freaking game from AAA franchises that we've seen in years? Like, everybody loves this new game. Brand new company. No idea where they came from. They just said we can do it better. And they did. Like, I think Call of Duty's going to be replaced soon, man. If you ask me, you know, Black Ops 6, it might be really good. It might revitalize the franchise a bit, and it might hold things off for a while. But the next game that comes out after Black Ops 6, it's not... If Black Ops 6 is really good, there's no possible way. It's not going to happen. The next Call of Duty after Black Ops 6 will not be better than Black Ops 6. It's just going to get worse from there, and then everybody will be right back where they were, pissed off at the franchise again. I think we're seeing the last of our Call of Duty days, and we're soon going to be seeing another set of companies take over and start making Call of Duty-esque type games and taking the place of
the place of power.
How did I not die? Yeah, dude, Simon, I think you nailed it there. They'll release a good game, and then the rest of the next many titles will be horrible. And, yeah. Exactly. Unfortunately, that's kind of all the franchise needs. Is just like one good game every 6 years. to kind of keep people stoked and excited for Call of Duty. You know, it's kind of the same concept of the crate openings in the First Descendants. When you open a crate in First Descendants, 9 times out of 10, dude, you get junk. Like, you get a bunch of crap that you don't need out of that crate. And it's like, man, this sucks. I hate this crate, man. I hate these crates. This sucks. This is horrible. And then every now and then, you get a really good crate. You're like, oh my gosh, I finally got the loot I needed. Yes, this is so good. That's what Call of Duty's doing, man. What the piss are these things? What are you doing? They were very loud. Holy. Okay. Not bad. It's good stuff. I guess we can grab this spot too, and then these next 3 hit a fast travel point and check out what the next quests are like. Yeah, dude, I think DICE is gone, man. I don't think they ever come back. Like, DICE is the company that makes Battlefield. Used to make Battlefield. And they've dropped the ball so hard. Over and over and over again. Like, they've done nothing but ruin the entire name of the Battlefield franchise. And now that a new company's come along and said, we're gonna be doing exactly this, but like a million times better, and we're gonna bring back like the OG days of what it felt like to play Battlefield. You guys are gonna love it again, and they do, and they deliver, and people love it again. Like, there's no reason why DICE will ever make another Battlefield game. They'll have to make a new series. Like, if DICE wants to survive now, after all the shenanigans that have gone down. Oh, this is where we saved that guy. Very nice. If DICE wants to survive now, they're gonna have to pick up a new niche. Because they can't do Battlefield anymore. Unless, with the exception, if they turn around and say, we're gonna make the best Battlefield you've ever seen, and they hands down deliver. That's the only way DICE is gonna ever survive in the Battlefield franchise anymore. How many quests are left in the journal? I will tell you in just a second. Hold on, let's grab this location real quick. And we'll take a look at quests. Because we do need to highlight one and get moving on them.
Blood!
Hi, dingbats.
Onward, hats! Together!
I'll avenge you, comrade!
Got him. Your Delta Force is being better than Battlefield? Yeah, that's the one. But is it Delta Force Hawk Ops? The Hawk Tua Ops, from what I've heard, actually. Yeah, it looks really good. I can't even argue, dude. Like, it looks like a really, really good game. And it looks like the OG Battlefield days. And when I say like OG Battlefield days, I mean like Battlefield Bad Company style gameplay. It looks really good. I can't say it's in early access right now, and I think you need a special code to access it. So unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to access that game anytime soon. But like, I don't think we're going to play it. But when it comes out, I might be interested in trying it because it actually looks like a ton of fun. And I have no interest in playing DICE's Battlefields anymore. Like, they're just bad. They're all around garbanzo beans. So yeah, we have to play Gwent. We got to play Gwent. We have 5 more contracts to complete for What's His McFace. Meet the merchants at the camp. Investigate the noises coming from the cemetery. Fist fights for Toussaint. Talk to Jacob the woodcutter. Search the Kikamora nest. Investigate the workers' camp. 2 more monuments. And that's it. Aside from, like, this. Go to the Tufo Vineyard and talk about the poster and the notice. There's a couple of miscellaneous things. I think we are going to start flying through this, huh? Alright, well, we're already, like, out here. And there's really not a good fast travel point, so why don't we just hit these 2 spots now? Get them out of the way. You think there will be another company who will come up and say, hey, we will make a game better than COD, and they succeed? That's it's literally what I was saying. Yeah, dude, I think that's exactly what's going to happen. 100%. Because these companies that are making Call of Duty now are scrounging. They want every penny they can get, and they're cramming the microtransactions in, and they're pushing their limits as far as they can. And I think that's where you've seen, or what you're seeing now with that, like, the brand spanking new omnidirectional movements. Whoa, you should come buy our games. Like, that kind of thing. It's like, it's all about the marketing. They have no interest in putting quality in their games. And I think that they pushed it so far that their community was outraged. They were like, these games are not fun.
Come on, come here.
Like, these games aren't good anymore.
No chance
And
against
okay. And they had to. If Call of Duty didn't turn around and say, let's give them something, they hold on, give me a second. Aya? Aya?
Come on, come here.
Not good.
Brothers, let us kill. Let us murder. Let me kill him. Me.
Can somebody explain what the crap just happened? I have no idea how I just died. But what was I saying? That, like, okay, Call of Duty, I think, pushed their community so far with these garbanzo games that everybody couldn't stand. They were like, but they play it anyway because they're COD heads, right? They got no brains. Sorry, Simon. No offense, dude. And they didn't, like, the community finally reached out. They were like, this sucks. This sucks. Why are we doing this? Like, what? These games are bad. I don't like your games anymore. Give us something better. And COD was like, if we don't give them something better, they're going to leave. And so they were like, all right, throw them a bone. Give them the bare minimum. And then they hit them with the omnidirectional movement. Ooh, it's so nice and new and fancy. You've never seen it before. But we have. And, you know, it's one of those situations. So, I don't know. Wait, you think indie games are where it's at? I think indie games are phenomenal. I think, like, it's not all about the graphics, man. It's not all about, like, hyper-realism. It's about the stories. It's about the gameplay. It's about all these, like, other quality over quantity aspects that these new, like, quadruple, multi-penta AAA games are releasing nowadays. It's... You know, us as gamers, man, we don't want, like, graphics to look like real life. We don't care about that. What we want is high-quality games that we enjoy playing. It doesn't matter what they look like. So, yeah, I think that you're right. Indie games are where it's at. Are all indie games good? No, of course there's bad indie games. Yeah, but there's a lot of really good ones, and I think they're underrated, and I think they're heavily overlooked because of the way they look. Zach, talking to you. Zach refuses to play games that don't look cool. I'm like, who cares about the graphics? It's not about the graphics. He's like, it's about the graphics. I'm not playing a cartoon. You just realized you don't know what difficulty I'm playing on? You'll never know. You'll never know what difficulty we're playing on. Never ever gonna find out. I will not tell you. We're playing on the highest difficulty. I forget what it's called. It's got a weird name, but it's scary. Delta Force hammered down Battlefield easily. Yeah, easily. That's because there was an opening in the market, dude. This is, okay, it's the same concept of what you saw happen with Pal World, right? Nintendo owns Pokemon. Pokemon is a massive, massive franchise that so many people love dearly, myself included. I freaking love Pokemon, dude. If they made good Pokemon games, we'd be playing them right now. Death March difficulty, thank you, that's the name of it. Dude, if they made good Pokemon games, we'd be playing them. Straight up. I'll be playing good Pokemon games right now. I love Pokemon. I always have since I was a kid. Like, that was my bread and butter, playing Pokemon as a kid. But they just don't make good games. They're dropping the ball, man. And Pal World said, you know what? Let's do something. Let's jump into this market and give it a shot. And they did. And they nailed it. And people loved it. And the same thing happened to Battlefield. They're just not making good games. Like, and then somebody else said, we can do it. We can do it better. I can do this. And they stepped in and they did. And everybody loves it. Like, Call of Duty's next, dude. Like, Assassin's Creed after Call of Duty. Like, there's so many companies that are just dying, dude. Because they're trying to suck the life out of their games. Does that say... I thought he said he was level 67.
Praised be the Prophet Lebiota!
I can't hit him.
Circle him! Circle him!
Damn it.
Blood! Blood!
I can't. Well, dude, bro, get off the freaking mountain.
Take cover! You slew Starling's dragon! Now I'll slay you!
Dude, I'm having such a hard time navigating this hill.
Faster! Faster! Take cover!
Thank you. Holy crap. That was kind of scary. I almost died again. Wait, did I add a death on the last time I died? I don't think I did. I don't know. Oh, shoot. Was somebody paying attention? Because I wasn't paying enough attention. I think I may have missed a death count. If I did, let me know. I'll change it. Well, I play all games, so no offense taken. No, yeah, Simon, I was just being a douchebag. I was facetious. Facetious. For use of a big word that I don't really know the definition of. But, yeah, man. Oh, my gosh. What are we doing? What's happening here?
That's him!
Why is he hiccuping?
The murderer! He killed Lord Half-Breed! Faster! Faster!
Got him. You weren't keeping track? Ah, Marlene. You're fired. No more Gwent for you. You counted it? I did count it? Alright. See, Simon pays attention. Simon, you're rehired. I don't know how many times I've fired you, but welcome back to the crew. I missed a body somewhere. Marlene. Dude, I always get upset when somebody hits me with the K. Like, when I see K, instead of, like, spelled out okay, I immediately get upset. I'm like, oh, it's that. I get it. It's that. That's how it is. Alright. Alright.
You saved my life. I thank you. Should you need something, find me at the Cockatrice.
Simon, don't lie. You gotta pay people to love you. Alright, I think that's all that's here. My inventory is very, very full. I'm hoping there's a fast travel point here at this next location. If not, I think we're fine, because I can drink a potion and not be totally overweight. I guess it depends on what these next two spots look like. It looks like they need rain, dude. Do I have to? I'm so sick of this thing.
Show me what you got.
I hear him. Ayah. Uh-oh. We're okay.
Stench.
Sheesh. I'm out of potions. No wonder this place looks like it's dead. These freaking bugs ate everything. Alright, hold on. I desperately need to heal. This place is so quiet.
Vengeance will be mine, in this life or in death to come.
What the?
I am Maximus Nonius Macrinus.
That guy sucked. He's got a really cool looking sword though. He didn't drop any loot, man. I'm overweight. Oh, gosh darn it. Alright, fine. I can't not pick stuff up, man. Eventually, I'll stop picking things up, right? Like, when we're done playing this game, I won't be able to pick things up. Because we won't be playing this game. But the next game, I'm gonna pick everything up. It's definitely an upstairs. What? Ah. Simon. Oh, I looted it before the door opened. Alright. Simon, you and Jiraiya, dude. What's up with y'all? You back off my nubs, dude. Okay? I think I can make it through this next location without being totally and overtly overweight. Overburdened. Over-encumbered. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what TikTok calls it nowadays. Over-encumbered. It's so quiet out here, man. The game character, not you. Uh-huh. Here. Sure.
Right. Next dance. Don't let him catch his breath.
Too late to surrender.
Lebiota's weak roots.
Casting spells.
Come on.
Death comes for you. Brothers.
Got him. Dang it, dude. I never have enough time to loot. I think the game's trying to tell me something. It's not about the loot. It's about the sunrise. Oh, man. What in the actual crap did he just say?
In peace. And I'll drink to your health, Witcher.
I'm going to save with my hands. Watch your stones.
Alright, this guy's got to play Gwent, right?
All things noble requires patience.
I'm off as quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see me.
Wait, I'm overweight again? Oh my good lord, I've got 190 weight on me.
Would be impossible without passion.
I'll sell some stuff here.
The forest, mighty forest, the boundless. Oh no. Yet another fugitive from the north? Why are you here?
Don't know if you noticed, but I just saved your ass.
Yes, yes, though not without a reward in mind, I wager. I know your kind.
Course. And I'll want a share of your beggar's alms, too. Wanted to take a look at your goods first. May I?
I suppose. But you're to touch nothing, and on purchasing pay in full, in hard currency. Understood?
Well, this guy's not very welcoming. He doesn't play Gwent. What's wrong with these people?
Show me your ware.
I can go... I think that, yeah, I don't need that. All these swords can go. That's junk. I think these are junk. Yeah, they are. Oh, what am I doing? Dismantling stuff. I'm a crazy man. I thought I was selling these things. Is there anything worth dismantling though? Dimeridium ore? No, not that. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything else I can actually sell him. Aside from, I guess, that. I don't need... I want to keep the trophies for some reason. Alright. Cool. Got 85,000. Holy. Alright, so I'm still kind of heavy, but we need to focus on questing. We've been running around doing all this miscellaneous stuff. So, what's next, man? Meet in the tournament's organizer. Let's maybe meet here first. And doing these quests, I think, is going to drag us around enough locations that we're going to probably pick up the rest of the spots anyway. I like those mountains, dude. Where'd that other mountain just go? Gone. Ooh, this statue needs taken care of too. Crapola, that's like so far away. Well, somebody asked me to meet them at the Cockatrice Inn before. Where are all the fast travel points up here? I'm thinking we could probably start here and just grab these spots and wrap up and around. I know, we were supposed to quest, but we're so close to wrapping up all these miscellaneous spots. You, sir, I need your money, and you need my junk.
Greeting.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You have no money. Now he's broke.
So good luck on the path.
Thank you.
You shan't find anything better.
Dude, I
in
do
all
like the
Toussaint.
saddle. That looks good. It matches our suit too. I like the little, like, backrest we have on the horse. I feel like, Roach has gained so much weight. He's just carrying more and more stuff. Quote, I need your money and you need my junk. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? It's out of context. This is not CNN, okay? Look, it's long form content. Ain't no unreasonable clips being cast here. Relax. I don't understand. What the heck is going on here, dude? This is the one that I came across before, and I was like, I don't understand what I need to do here. It is this quest. It's telling me to be here. It's not telling me what to do. Help all of the builders who are working on the monument. You were fired, now you can do whatever you want. I don't know if that's how it works. You're still under contract. Remember the contract you signed before you started the Gwent tournament? Yes, that one. You are bound by word. By your signature, not anything else. Goodness. I was thinking maybe we'd find some tracks or something somewhere. Ooh, flowers. You don't remember signing nothing? Yeah, well, that's usually how it goes. Well, sorry about your luck. I mean, there's blood here. But it's like splattered from the horse. Splatterings go over here. Piggies. Little piglies. I mean, those boars didn't kill the horse, did they? What if we wait until nighttime? I'll change the scenery. Roach, what you doing, me? Nothing, man. I don't understand this mission. I'm supposed to help all the builders who are working on the monument. 3 out of 5 are already done. There's 2 left. We'll have to come back to this. Where am I? I'm right here. How the crap did I get all the way up here so fast? Alright, what was that other quest that I was doing? It was meet the merchants at the camp, right? That was pretty close. Tis!
Come on.
We'll come back to this. Maybe we'll figure something out along the lines in the future. Like, if we go complete the other ones, or complete other quests, maybe it'll move something, somebody will talk or whatever. Merchants, I'm here for your loot.
Camp's abandoned, but a lot of this damage is recent. Guess I arrived just a little too late. Should look around still.
I have no interest in questing. I just want stuff. Beware the White Terror. Is that Bryson? Yikes.
Says Great White Terror on the contract.
Yeah, he's seen better days.
Could be the same damn beast as in the notice, though. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile, too, judging by what ripped his throat open. Blood of the fresh variety. Monster
You mean
attack
not
was
dry?
recent. Scale. Colors unusual. Silver? Never seen one like this.
Huh.
Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though.
It flies.
Aerial attack. Must have been. Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different. Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. You'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beasts murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory.
You post those warnings?
Indeed, to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
I don't think that's how that works. You don't just pay them off.
Pay the victim's family's compensation? Why?
These lands have been my family's for decades, granted to us by Duchess Ademarta. Beyond them, the basilisk ventures not, hunts not, it does not kill or destroy, provided it is not provoked. Yet if it does destroy, if it kills, I compensate all for their loss, from my own coffers.
Your coffers. Got a store of sons and husbands in there to compensate for those shredded by your beast?
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead, but I do make generous restitution to their loved ones. Just last summer, I paid a leather tooler's widow 800 crowns, this unfortunate merchant's family, to be duly indemnified as well.
Claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
The last of this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beech forests were felled.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I'd prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the Witchers. And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female. As recently as last year, we still had 2. But Jocast's mate passed on, alas.
Jocast?
Should she not have a name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. Jocast was brooding then. 2 eggs. That she cast from her nest, alas, when the male perished.
Who exactly are you? And how'd you develop such an interest in the beast?
Count Borges, happy to be of service. As to the beast, well, this subspecies is our dynastic symbol. The de Salfareses have for centuries signed with the Regulus Platinum. As family legend has it, a female of the species rescued an ancestor, a boy at the time, from a burning building. She took the tyke back to her nest, where she fed him as if he were one of her own youngsters.
Malarkey.
To be sure, but beautiful malarkey it is.
Malarkey.
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I've an idea, but you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants, so I might also look for the other corpse.
Are we gonna kill it? I mean... It does sound like it's gonna die anyway.
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them?
Like,
subspecies
if it's the
must be
last of
highly
its
toxic.
kind.
It is so indeed. A wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that.
Do I?
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic. Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Yokoko is so very curious. Strong scents especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 cents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking.
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Bloodstains. Clear as day.
This guy's gonna follow us.
Sense
And
perceptible
he's gonna
again.
die.
Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why.
Maybe he got scared by something. Cooper's guild contract. In reply to your question regarding the planned transport route for the barrels of tannin, allow me to confirm the official itinerary supported by the guild still goes through the lands belonging to Count de Salvares. The board sees no reason to deviate from our traditional path. The Count has pledged to cover all eventual damage caused by the Great White Terror. Wow, so they... What? So even in the case of the destruction of the entire cargo, the guild will suffer no monetary losses. Why would... What? Why would you intentionally go through a place that you know is gonna rip you to
Hear
shreds?
something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
It's a fear, all right. On account it's...
Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back.
James Billy,
And who
welcome
might
back,
you
dude.
be?
You know you're the best.
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers?
Boots and boots.
Wouldn't happen to
Crowns.
hail from Crinfrid,
Boot,
would you?
boot, crown?
Aye, we
What does
do.
that mean?
But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Bohold, Kennet and Desperate. New boy too.
Ah, you're that witcher. Aye, Bohold mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
A professional.
That
Good, you
one
came
tooth
along.
left in his front
Could take on
row.
the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild. We'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected. If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
We're gonna kill it.
Beast has to die. We work together, we'll make quick work of it.
After all I told you of your caste, you would murder her? Or you will regret this, friend. I know folk. I shall tell them you slew the last surviving specimen.
Sorry, Master de Salvares. Actually, not sorry. A monster's a monster. Silvery, plaid, or polka-dotted, last or next to last specimen, doesn't matter. It's a dangerous predator that kills humans. Enough said.
Herbalists, alchemists, I know many. They will despise you. I shall tell them of a heartless cur who cares not an ounce for balance in nature. You shall pay arms and legs for their wares. More!
Somebody plug this Lorden's gob, eh? Right, Master Witcher. How do we aim to fight the filth? We've crossbows. Comply with bolts while you do the hack and slash? Or all go at it as a bunch, blades in hand, fire in our hearts? You decide. You're the one with experience.
I do kind of feel bad for that. Like, I do, man, I don't know.
Use your crossbows, keep her on the ground. Good idea.
Did you say her?
It's a female, yeah.
Hear that, lads? We've a learned witcher here. 100 spans out, and he spotted what the lizard's got between its legs.
Nice.
Right now, lads. You've heard the specialist. Ready your crossbows.
All good and fine, but the monster's not in its nest. Gotta track it down first.
Not at all necessary, Geralt. We looked into it. Gave it a think. Traders use tannin to lure the beast. Who says we can't do the same?
You got any tannin?
Came into a bit, aye. Yeah, willing to do the honors?
Interesting. Those guys are actually kind of slick, I'm not gonna lie. I thought they would be problems, but they're cool.
There.
It just
Grab
sounds
your
like a big chicken.
bellies! Shoot the bitch down!
Well, you didn't have to say that. That was... Show some respect for her. That's a crazy looking basilisk.
What did she ever do to you? Stop! By your cast, do not slay her!
I kind of feel bad. Oh, I feel like a douchebag.
A stroke like that. To fight at a true witcher's side. Prime the way you swung that razor, mate.
Mentioned some fee from a guild. I hear you right?
Ha! Witcher drives right for the gut. A professional, right thorough. Your share, friend. Every last copper as we agreed.
I like these guys. They're cool.
We'll collect us a few of them silver scales and a tail.
Wow,
Proof
400
for the
crowns.
guild, right?
That's so many crowns for a basilisk. If it's 400 apiece and there's 4 of those guys, that's 16. Wait, that's friggin' 2,000 crowns. Aw.
And we'll get word of you to some folk. Merchant folk, meaning. They ought to treat you right.
Thanks, and farewell.
Aww. Oh, dude, I feel so awful about this. Oh, in front of the guy. Really? Yikes.
Jocasta, my poor Jocasta, cruelly slaughtered like a common beast.
Look at me,
Jocasta,
sobbing
my
over the
poor...
dirt.
Ooh. Let's not think about it. Whoa! Holy basilisk trophy, dude. Alright, I'm kind of glad I did this. 1% chance to dismember, 1% bonus experience from monsters, 1% bonus experience from humans and non-humans, 1% bonus gold, and 1% chance to find additional herbs. That's really, 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 really good. Alright, I don't feel bad anymore. Let's keep going. You feel good about yourself? No, I don't feel good about myself. I feel like a piece of trash killing that thing.
Cruelly slaughtered like a common
Blub the
beast.
fair bit yourself when wolves nabbed your helmets.
What do you mean? You say we like them?
Alright. I was kind of expecting that mission to tie into this one, but it doesn't seem like it did. Like, even their cargo's gone. I don't understand this spot, man. I can't investigate any of the bloodstains. I don't know. R.I.P. Locust. Never forget. Oh my! I mean, maybe we can forget just a little bit. You know, we don't have to dwell on it that hard. We can just move on. Wait. Investigate the workers' camp. Oh, it will not let me. I don't understand what you want from me, game. Let's go search the Kikamura nest. Hello.
So, missing workers. This is what became
You'll
of them.
never forget. That lady, that statue of that lady's just like missing a head. The workers were like, you know what would look awesome? If it was just boobs. Wait, what? That was it? That was the whole quest? What the heck? Alright. Hang on, I want to see if there's any quests up here. I kind of doubt it. I wish there was a better way to find out, like, where these quests are. There's one more. That's a little bit closer. We can handle that one, right? Let's grab these few locations that we're near. It's not a statue of a lady, it's Laboda, a saint in Tucson. Nah. I mean... nah, I know. I've been here. No, I was joking. I know that Laboda is their god, right? Or well, they worship her as a god, I guess. But I don't really know the origins of it. I'm not sure if she was an actual person or if she's just like a figment. Or like a figurehead.
Piece of power.
Another
Should draw
white.
from it.
It's a guy? Oh. Well, now I'm disappointed. Thanks. Thanks for that one. I appreciate that. Thanks, pal, for ruining my day. Dude, I don't know how you'd gain enough skill points to unlock every single one of those passives in the skill tree. I feel like you can't. Unless, like, New Game Plus counts towards it, right? Like, if you retain all your skills, too. Oh. I guess I could dump my inventory while I'm here.
Show me.
I kind of wish I could sell arrows, because I never use them. I don't think this is going to make a big difference in our weight. Does this weigh something? No. They weigh nothing.
See.
Iron longs to be red hot.
Yeah. Marlene, I was just joking. Relax. Simon, good night, my friend.
His faint dream.
Oh,
The whole of us.
you might buy Black Ops 6 if the beta version's good. Yeah, dude. If it's good, why not? That's all you ask for, is that their games to be good.
You maggot-bummed freak.
Now that wasn't freaking necessary.
Grab the harlot's brute. Let's ride.
Fumble dunks.
Fumble dunks. That's my new favorite line. What are y'all guys hiding over here for? What's happening?
Come get some chilled chocolate.
Okay. Okay. Could you guys stop shooting me, please? Goodness. What am I gonna do anyways? Fire you? I could. I'll just end the stream. I'll leave. I'll go play the first sentence. I don't know. Freaking tempt me. Nice job, dudes. Fix this bad mama up. Do you think this guy plays cards? Because nobody wants to play cards anymore. Yes. Which I don't understand.
Welcome.
You can't fire me twice. What if I rehired you and then fired you again? How now, brown cow?
Hello, hello.
Dude, I love soaking up loot. It's the best part of this game. What are people saying in this game?
Witcher, a word might I have. Hail, Geralt ap Rivia.
Is? Speak? There you go.
Ad Feyen. Just what we needed. A
You would
witcher
never
with
take that
stones
job.
of granite. That Bleda Hansa has terrorized this
I'll
land
make you
too
an offer
long.
you can't refuse.
Thank you for your aid, Patgan.
Show me what you're peddling, Nilfgaardian.
Junk. The offer you can't refuse is an unlimited amount of I was gonna say Gwent, but that's let's talk about the card game. It's really difficult to distinguish the joke between the actual card game that we play in the game. Forget I said anything. Alright, this guy literally... Why has nobody played Gwent, man?
Bleda Hansas. It's good you drove them off, Witcher.
1, 2, 3 spots. Hey, hey, hey.
Stock send the whip await those running. I'm listening.
Excuse me.
Not even a
The Silver Salamander Inn. I like that. That's a cool name. What's going on down here? Do you guys want smoke?
Pickle your Don't let him catch his breath. Killed him! You son of a tugmensch! Some kind of mensch!
Got him? Oh, wait. Where'd you come from? The Silver Salamander? Just like the one I killed. Oh, what? You remembered. You remembered the... There you go, bringing up things from the past. Typical. Marlene, you're starting to remind me a lot about Simon. Dang it. What the crap? I thought I was rid of him. He went to bed. I started an explosion. Huh. Alright, we're gonna die if we go down there. I'm gonna get slammed by the freaking drowners. What? Carol, who taught you how to shoot a freaking crossbow? You know, all the monster hunting in the world, and Geralt sucks at fighting underwater. I see something. Hold on, let's just take a breath. I've never actually drowned in this game. So I don't know how it works. I don't know if you like lose health over time. Or if you just like, you hit 0 breath and you just die. You probably lose health. Ship captain's log. Journal is completely soaked. Maybe because I found it in the bottom of the friggin' lake. Bellhaven, 23rd day of service. Nothing irritates me more than land rats thinking they're cock of the walk. Yet Count Jean Joel, but whatever that name is, that's what the impertinent prick made me call him. Managed to assume my irritation a dab by clinking a hefty pouch of Nilfgaardian florins on the table. A legible fragment. His entourage loaded the ship with bundles, then hauled on the huge cage covered with a sail. Count Dingleberry, that's his name, explained it held one of the most famed Zangabarian striped horses, a gift for the Duchess, Henrietta. Bellhaven to Beauclair on the route, things and stuff. There's a quest up there. I can't see anything at all. I'm blind as a bat underwater. Is there a cave here? Oh, there is a cave here. I would have never seen that. What's he doing? gosh, dude, they make the worst noises. Ugh. Oh, my friggin' ear holes. That's terrible, dude. Alright, there's nothing here. I'm trying not to fall off the cliff. There we go. Cool. I don't know how that little guy got underwater like this, though. I wouldn't have thought that they would swim. It's so bright out here. Oh, good lord. It was way too bright out there. We got one more spot left, and then we can do that quest. Not like the main quest, but... statue quest, I believe? Wait, wasn't that what was just highlighted? Yeah. Complete contracts. We're close to that. 2 left of that. We're very close to being done with all the side quests. Honestly, the Gwent card games are going to take longer than anything.
Damn, lots of them.
Holy tits. Guys.
Comes for you this day. Let us kill. Let us murder.
You weary me, Grey Gullet.
Here, help!
Peace.
Guardsman!
Don't let
He's stubborn!
Uh-oh.
Some kind of mate!
Not too late to surrender.
Save us! Kitty eyes!
Kitty eyes?
Show those clever their place!
Alright.
Sir, here, help!
Don't know who you're talking about. I don't know. I'm picking up loot first. Excuse me. Coming through. Imagine I just left. Like, didn't talk to anybody or save them. Just killed the guys, took the loot, and ran away.
But why even bother? What did they hope to steal? Hammers? A hunk of stone?
I see. All right. High time I set off.
What the heck? That was an odd interaction. Okay. There you go. That looks good, dude. I kind of wanted to explore what was on that boat. Big feet to fill. Yeah, we need to do that. Hold on. We'll get a rest as well. That dialogue was weird. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's almost like they had dialogue that was already made and they were like, let's just squeeze some, like, instead of making brand spanking new dialogue that would fit that exact spot, they were just like, let's just use something we already have.
Helped you finish the statue like you asked.
Master, what would I have done without you? Countless throngs of Lebiota's followers will praise in prayer.
And you'll pay me, right?
But of course, your reward. The Infestor is a serious man of enterprise. Our plan foresees mass conversions. With the donations that will follow, we aim to recoup the costs of production in 3 to 5 years. Everything has been calculated, you see, down to the last decimal.
Wow.
Good luck then. Farewell.
Until war breaks out, you all are broke. That's actually a good point. It could have totally been Geralt was just like not paying a lick of attention. His just like, yeah, sure. I'm gonna go now.
See, you're the Duke of this, the Duke of that, you're the Duke of Tom Tittle.
See, I would have responded to that guy the same way. Yeah, thanks. I gotta go now. Alright. That was good. What else comes next? Should we do this contract? How long do you think it's going to take to swim across this lake? Longer than it would take to actually walk down here, right? Roach, get over here. Hurry up. Let's go.
My hand shakes so bad, I cannot hold my fingers.
Ugh, that's why I don't like ride. Like, I don't know. I don't enjoy riding the horse because it gets stuck on everything, dude.
Begone from my sight. The guard brings peace to our domains.
Dude, no worries, Marley. You're good. Chicken wings. Oh, that sounds delicious. Alright. To the vineyard. Dude, that is a loud owl. Imagine how big that sucker must be. Okay. Alright, time out real quick. We're gonna fast travel over here, and I'm assuming we're gonna be dipping around to some of these locations after we go up north and grab this contract. But I gotta pee. I gotta pee real quick. I diggity do. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Alright. Oh, I always get my cords mixed up when I plug things in. I've got like, I don't know if anybody else lives like this, but I have friggin' 15 million cords all over the place. All over. Alright, I'm gonna mark that for later, but we're gonna go do this quest. Chicken wings! I've got some spicy sausages in the fridge today. I think I'm gonna do sausage and rice. That sounds delicious tonight.
All is in order.
Dude, why does everybody gotta yell? Every time I pass an NPC, they're like...
Yeah? What is it?
Now, why does one summon a witcher, To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court? I have a problem with a beast.
Ah, you the one posted the notice? Go on then, spit it out. What's it about?
First, my dear witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take.
Wow, what a douchebag.
I expect deference. I expect you to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
I'll call you whatever I want.
Listen, friend. There's an enormous difference between us, but it's not about status. It's about me having 2 swords on my back, and you having none. So I'll call you whatever I want.
That's friggin' right.
You either deal with that, or solve your monster problem yourself.
The gall! I shall file a complaint with your guild.
What?
Make sure you address it to customer service. Kaer Morhen, Kedwin. Now talk, before I change my mind and go.
Nordlings and their manners. Very well. Let us get this over with. Something has infested my vineyard.
Great. Let me go prepare my something oil then.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
Therein lies the rub. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in social status, you remember the farmhand's name, maybe?
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith.
It sounds like she was doinking that farmhand.
Noises you mentioned. Where do they come from?
Well, everywhere. But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
Means the monster must dwell underground. When are the noises loudest?
In the night, just as they were years ago, when the buildings quaked. Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of. Oh, that should suffice with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yea or nay?
Depends.
I hate this
What kind
guy.
of reward are we talking about?
This guy's a horrible person. He's probably not going to agree to much.
Fine. Seems I must take the loss. Agreed.
Fine, I'll do it. Need to look around here first. Then I'll want to talk to Madame de Bourbeau.
Very well. I shall inform you once she has returned. Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just whatever you do, please do not disturb the wine barrels.
Madame de Bourbeau. Alright. Something tells me it's, centipedes? But I don't know.
Alright, let's look around.
Nice. What are they, mice?
Rats. Not known to kidnap farmhands. What the?
It's fine.
Shattered dishes. Knocked off the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe?
Yeah, he said not to disturb the wine barrels. Nothing about the structural integrity of his basement.
Kikimoras?
Or Kikimoras, yeah. I hate these things. Got him. Okay, it wasn't the Kikimora that was the problem. Unless it's a really big Kikimora somewhere. What the? That was a really big jump, dude. Thank you.
Goes on and on this tunnel.
On and 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 on. There's probably a big mama Kikimora somewhere soon, right? The unrefined copper is really good. If we're planning on upgrading more than one set of Witcher armor to Grandmaster, that's probably what we're gonna need. Lots and lots of it.
Should be able to break through.
Hold on, before we go that way. Oh, we got him. Alright, I don't like these guys because they build up your toxicity really quickly when they hit you.
It's getting away.
And it makes it difficult to use potions and stuff. Dang, we just one-shot it? Oh my gosh.
Show me what you got.
Got him.
Cracked Kikimora eggs. Getting more interesting by the minute. Cracked Kikimora eggs. Something's been feeding on them. Cracked Kikimora eggs. Something's been feeding on them. Cracked Kikimora eggs.
I don't know how many times we gotta talk about these Kikimora eggs. I was trying to loot the bodies of the bugs.
Kikimora eggs. Should destroy them before the young hatch.
Positive. Absolutely positively. Alright, hold on. My sword is a little bit hurt. Bam. You know what? What is this capping out at now? Whoa! Yeah, so we're up to 30 stacks at a maximum of 50. So as we keep going, it's going to keep capping out at higher stacks. That's awesome. This sword is crazy good.
No Kikimora dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws.
I mean, it wouldn't be one of those little, the blind things, right?
Water coursing past one underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on Kikimoras, and is big. Very big. Won't learn anything else here. Time to go back to the surface.
Huh. I mean, we're getting ready to stumble across a new creature, right?
Sacre bleu!
That was a good one.
What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my property.
I knew he'd be pissed.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my thumb, how did tunnels appear down there?
No thanks. Do it
Something
yourself,
dug
pal.
a large creature. Also killed a few Kikimors down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimor eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
Yeah, but...
Madame de Bourbeau, I presume? Hear you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc? Yes. We went to examine this year's seedlings. Something had been nibbling at them. Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
This is weird, though, because, like, if whatever this is feeding on the Kikamora eggs and eating them, why does it need to eat people, too? I don't know.
Could you describe
There was no sign
Jean-Luc?
of bodies down there, so it wasn't the Kikamoras eating
Tall,
people.
exceedingly well built. Hair black as pitch.
Dear, concentrate. There is not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields all day. He means scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
Then none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
She was totally banging him.
Should be enough to go on.
100%.
Then what are you fritting round here for? Get to work.
I mean, why would she want to bang her husband, dude? That guy's a piece of trash.
Perhaps I can turn these tunnels into an extended cellar.
Best cure for the beast. A witcher.
Alright.
Guess this champion.
There's got to be more tunnels underneath the vineyard then, right?
Mouth's dry as a stockfish.
Bread's really stale. Been here a while.
Oops.
Blanket was laid out here.
Uh-huh.
Good vintage. Must have been a special occasion.
Oh, I freaking knew it.
Someone had a picnic.
Called
Do
it
something. Track split. Woman turned back here. Man kept going.
Wait, what? The tracks just stop here? Well, let's follow these.
Something walked through here. Big bastard with a heavy tail. Claw marks. Straight, dull, perfect for digging. Felled trees, as if something rolled over them. So is Shalmar. Only they dig tunnels and move like that. Large, deep tracks.
Yeah, but do they eat people? I feel like Shalmar don't actually eat people. I could see them totally munching on some Kikamora eggs, though. But why would it be abducting people?
Cave entrance. Let's see if this witcher left any tracks.
Oh wait, are we boxing? We are boxing. That's not a freaking Shalmar, dude. Oh my good lord.
What lure the giant centipedes?
Come on. My cheeks. My cheeks. All right. Those things think they're freaking tough. They kind of are, dude. I think that those centipedes are maybe...
Cave entrance trail leads to that cave.
Nah, not my least favorite. I was going to say they're my least favorite, but they're not. My least favorite is definitely those plants. I forget what they're called, but they're the worst. Buildings around here have been collapsing because the monsters dug tunnels all over the place. Not sure what kind of beast it is. Don't come after me, and don't wipe my symbols off the wall because I need them to find my way out.
Left his school symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more.
Dude, I just can't believe it. Holy freaking crap. The one shot, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah. What the heck? Okay.
Centipedes.
I was doing so good. Dude, that's friggin' insane. The fact that they can one-shot you. There's nothing. Well, I mean, it's not nothing I can do, but man, is it freaking tough. Getting a little bit tired of looting the same stuff over and over. I could probably just save the game.
Centipedes.
Ain't no way. Yikes.
Come on.
They're freaking tough, man. Nice, we got some cured dragon leather. That stuff is valuable. Alright, hang on a second. get that cranking.
Whoa, Shaelmar's close. Claw marks. Straight, dull, perfect for digging.
What am I fighting? Oh wait, what? More centipedes? Oh, for goodness sakes.
Dead end. Except, looks like there might be something down there.
Don't you what? Oh, crap. I hate these centipedes. I freaking hate them, dude. Alright, I'm gonna have to start saving the game because I'm sick of looting the same boxes. It's getting old. I'm gonna loot the game or save the game every 5 freaking seconds. And we're gonna rest and refresh potions because I'm scared.
Whoa, Shaelmar's close. Dead end. Except, looks like there might be something down there.
There's definitely something down there.
Must be the corpse of the Witcher from the School of the Bear.
How do you identify that thing? What? Dude, how in the crap did I see that?
Left his school's symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more. Shaelmar droppings. Grubs that feed on them are a delicacy to giant centipedes.
That's why there's so many friggin' centipedes down here.
Dead end.
Yeah. Gotta make some noise.
Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them. Gonna have to brew some bait. Need the blood of a recent victim and some of the mushrooms that grow here.
Alright, we can do that. Let me just make sure I've looted everything. I don't know if I've gotten blood of a recent victim, though. I thought if I made enough noise, he would just come out. Oh.
Fresh corpse. Must be Jean-Luc.
Holy freaking dudes, dude.
Skull. Shaelmar did this. No two ways about it. Highly decayed. Partly eaten. Been lying here a while.
Cleansing Shaelmar bait. There you go. Yeah, I think I have enough mushrooms.
It was within the lair. Somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave.
Oh, do I have to, like, equip it? I might have to equip it. I was looking for, like, an interactable location. Quest items. What the heck? Holy stupid quest items, that's so many. It's in my pocket already. There you go.
That stench.
Wait, do I have to make more? Oh, no. I don't know what was going on there. I think it was in the middle of the animation, but it didn't actually show it. Yeah, I thought I was just, like, broken. There you go. Shelmar! I'm coming for you. I guess now we know the Shelmar eat people, which is kind of scary.
Shelmar will be here any minute.
That's a big boy.
Come on, show me your claws.
Wait. Can this thing see? Doesn't do squat. Okay. I thought this thing was supposed to be blind. Gosh, that's so loud.
Not good. Shit.
I think I found the tech. I don't want that. No, sir.
Damn it. Not good.
We'll get him. Ooh, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. I don't want it.
Now just gotta chop off its head and go get my reward.
Oh, he's dead. Hold on, I want to maybe get rid of this. Okay, never mind. The smoke went away. That was a tough fight, dude. That thing was nasty. He doesn't like fire. It's good to know. I don't want to say that there's nothing left here for us. We found all the stuff from The Witcher. I didn't exactly climb all these, though. I doubt there's anything in them. Nah. Doubt it. What about what's up there? I mean, I can get up there, right? Okay. Yeah, dude. That hurts my feelings just a little bit, but whatever. Let's get out of here. Dude, this guy's gonna be so happy about all these caves. He's gonna be like, I can store so much wine in these caves. Yay. Free caves. I'm going the wrong way. Good, I'm glad the chicken was delicioso. Delicioso.
Hey, watch it!
You watch it, you freaking nubs. Back off.
I dreamt I was a wolf.
Wanted to offer some more advice about fighting centipedes. But my hands are crazy. Here it comes. Okay. Hit me. Hello.
The wall. Fix it by the end of the day.
What's new, handsome knight?
Handsome knight? That's what I'm talking about.
You. Can we talk?
You'd best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
Got rid of the beast that was giving you trouble. It was a Shelmar.
Shelmar? Whatever could that be?
Get good?
Like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar.
Now you sound way more like Simon than you ever have. How dare you?
Huh? Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth. There. Your reward.
As for Jean-Luc, afraid he's dead. Sorry.
Who?
Yeah.
Oh, him. Trivial as losses go. I shall soon find another to take his place.
Yeah.
Right. After all, he is just a peasant. Not a monsieur de blah, blue blah. So long.
Freaking got him. That was funny.
Folks say some large army.
Da blah, da blue blah. Stupid blue blah, 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 blah. Alright. What is the next quest that we're gonna go for here? I gotta pee again, dang it. Noises from the cemetery. Jacob the Woodcutter? Oh, he's way out there, isn't he? Let's do Jacob the Woodcutter, and then we'll come back for these spots later.
Rossi, you're all right. You wear my ring when you hold.
The blue blah, the blue blah. Yeah, I don't do those centipedes whoop my butt for some reason, like almost every single time. Nope. Alright. Time out. Brief intermission. Gotta pee, I'm sorry.
Wine, like all things noble, requires patience.
Dude, I love it when a main character gives the freaking smackdown to a piece of crap like that last guy. Just like talks it up, dude. Just let him know. Let him know he's a sack of trash. I love it. That was one of my favorite things I think about Horizon, is that the character that you played as, I forget her name unfortunately. She didn't take crap from anybody, right? She was such a go-getter. She like didn't care about anybody. She didn't care what people thought about her, and she wasn't afraid to let people have it.
You must hang on, milady.
It was fun. What's happening here, man?
You, Jacob?
Heel, Moholt. Down. Who asks?
That's a thick boy.
A witcher. Saw your notice.
Hold up. A witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am. See, not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
Bit too old to believe in bedtime stories, aren't you?
Want your chops busted, witcher? How old I am, that is none of your poking concern.
Fair point. Not my business what you believe either.
Ha! I'm content we see eye to eye.
Oh no, Marlene, I wasn't gonna spoil Horizon. I was just saying what a good protagonist the main character is. Dude, look, if anybody likes a game of this stature, what we're playing now, or even like anything of the sort, even close to this game, you would love Horizon. It is a fantastic series. Phenomenal. Freaking delicious. And definitely play them in 100% play them in order. There's only 2 of them. There's Horizon Zero Dawn, which is the first one, and then Forbidden West, which is the second. And they're freaking incredible games, dude. They're like S tier, top rated. They're freaking awesome. They're so good.
So what
They're
makes
incredible.
you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
You'll love them. I can't speak highly enough about that series.
Moholt to cut her down. Axe in hand, a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum botch me if blood didn't spurt forth.
My jaw dropped in the dirt. But right then I knew. Every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynxcrag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You porking bet. 2nd edition. Amended in octavo. I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included.
Nice.
Got me curious, gotta admit. You really think the old tales are true?
Taking the weepy, are you? Do you think me balmy?
No, it's just these are dark, grim times. No room for knights pure of heart or happily ever afters. So I don't often run into folk like you.
Yes, true, the times are crud pie. But I see this as all the more reason to remember the tales. My gran would say, if you know not what to do, think to the chessboard knight and noble Alondra, and the path they would choose. She schooled me so thorough in it, I could not do otherwise even if I wished to.
I kind of like this guy, dude.
Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now.
Swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves. Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. And the bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here. Logger was making good time. Strange though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it.
Well, what did you learn?
Actually does bleed blood. Looks like human blood the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stains. Hypertrophic scars in places.
And did you look at the tree close?
Mm-hmm. Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
My help doesn't come free, you know.
You speak to a lowly woodcutter. No stench of coin about me.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do like 110.
Agreed. I will pay as soon as the young mate is free.
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all. Miss Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible
So
and
wonderful that
fearsome
Geralt talks
love
over
for
himself
each other.
sometimes.
Yet to
Yeah.
prove himself worthy of
Yeah,
her
he does
hand,
do that a lot, doesn't
Gareth
he?
was to face the Witch of Lynxcrag. Before Sir
It's
Gareth
my
set
fault,
off
though.
for
It's
the
like,
hill, Miss Daphne
whenever
gave him
I
her kerchief,
spam like a
token
bunch of
of her
different
favor.
objective things,
Let me guess,
and
he
particularly
never
the
returned.
investigations, he does talk over
did
himself a
not.
lot.
She stood here, day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love. The power of longing. So you must scale Lynxcrag. Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
Nice, dude. Let's read that book. I was hoping it would prompt me to read the book, but I guess not. Hold on. Also, hold on. There you go. There you go. Sir Gareth and Miss Daphne loved each other so much it hurt. To win the approval of his future father-in-law, Gareth had to perform 7 challenges. The 7th was the hardest. Gareth had to go to Lynxcrag to find the witch who lives there and convince her to lift the drought that plagued the whole land. Everyone, including Daphne, pleaded that with Gareth to humble himself before the witch. You see, the witch from Lynxcrag was spiteful and headstrong, even for a witch, and only an act of true humility could break her icy heart. Gareth, however, had no intention of bending his knee before a witch. Instead, he planned to force her to lift the curse. Nobody knows what happened to Lynxcrag, but Gareth never returned to his beloved Daphne stood on the top of a hill and looked for him day and night. Finally, she turned into a tree so that she may live to see the return of her knight. Such was the strength of her longing and the power of her love. Anyone who plunged his axe blade into that tree would see blood run from the wound. Folk started to avoid that place, leaving Daphne in peace to wait for Gareth. In time, all had forgotten about her. That didn't help me at all. That's exactly what he just said was happening. I thought maybe we would get some interesting details about it, but... yeah, alright. Are we gonna pass any interesting objectives? No. Whoa! I just hit the jets, man.
What can I do?
I do kind of miss the Horizon series. It was so much fun. I really enjoyed that. The DLCs are incredible too. The DLCs are like a sequential thing though. Like if you want to play Horizon and you still want to play the DLCs too, definitely play like the base game in its entirety first and then play the DLCs. Like it it goes with the story. We'll put it that way. Like I'm not gonna spoil it, I promise. I won't spoil the Horizon series. But the DLCs, like, they accentuate the story after you've completed the base game, and they kind of push you into the next game too. Like the DLC for the first game is like a little taste and teaser of the next one, and it's very, very well written, very well voice acted. The combat is phenomenal. Like, dude, I cannot praise that game enough. It is so good. Kikamura, don't do it. I don't wanna. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I said don't do it.
Not bad.
Alright, I'm out of cat potions. So, right? We're kind of sort of in trouble. I'm afraid that if I rest, it's going to respawn the enemies. The way you're talking about Horizon, that's the way I talk about The Witcher 3 and Hollow Knight. You're correct. You're absolutely right. Dude, there's some games that just slam. Like, every now and then, it's not often you find a game that is of the quality of The Witcher or Horizon, or I actually haven't played Hollow Knight, so I'll take your word for it on that one. But like, for real, man, like some games are just unlike anything you've ever played before, and they change like everything you think about gaming entirely. Like, dude, as much as I might complain about like a lot of the game developers today because of the way gaming has kind of taken a turn, like crammed itself into the monetary benefits of what it is to make games, right? Like the microtransactions, whether it's a bunch of like nasty cosmetics that just let boobs hang out, and or you know, the battle passes, or the 45 different DLCs like Destiny 2 offers, and there's so many things that go wrong in the gaming world today. In the guise of making as much money as humanly possible. But there are some serious gems out there, man. There's some companies that are making games that are incredible, and they blow you away with their standards, and they're like, when you play a game like Horizon or The Witcher or Elden Ring or whatever, you know, you name it, God of War, all these. I could probably go on and on, but like, there are really Baldur's Gate 3, another one that I highly recommend, man. These game companies are actually killing it, and like, I only hope that those are the companies that become a little bit more prevalent in the coming years of game development, especially as technology develops too, right? Like, we're seeing these new engines come out with like significantly more capabilities than we've ever seen before, and it makes me really excited for some of the stuff we're going to be seeing in future games. It's just unfortunate that it's so watered down by all the other garbage that's in the world today with like Call of Duty and EA games and Activision and Bethesda and Ubisoft. And it's not to say that some of these companies can't make good games. They just don't have good track records.
Conclave of mages banned this town to dust.
That's what it sounds like to me when Geralt talks over himself.
Notes on the use of yarrow stems. Interesting.
Yarrow is, first and foremost, used in medicinal purposes. As mentioned before, above, somewhere, I don't see anything above. This is the start of the paragraph. When the leaves of this herb are placed against the flesh, they heal all kinds of trauma, wounds, and sores. Brew it, and the resulting tincture treats the common cold, colic, I don't know that one, and loss of appetite. Yet, in addition to the healing properties, the branches of the yarrow plant can be used for fortune telling. This method of divination might seem strange upon first glance, but it is in truth simple and effective. It truly allows one to focus the query at hand. The query at hand? I thought query had an I in it. At hand, and gain an answer both accurate and satisfying. Nice. The newest Baldur's Gate is still on your list of games to play. It's been a while since you played a single player, but I tend to wait for games to drop in price drastically. I completely agree with that. Look, man, I normally try to wait for games to drop in price and get a good sale. But Baldur's Gate's worth the price tag. I'm just saying. I'm not
a wall of spell enhancements or trophies.
Interesting. By all means, like, please wait for a sale because like games are incredibly expensive nowadays, but there are certain titles out there like Baldur's Gate that are absolutely worth the price tag that they offer, if not more. Like, I think that Baldur's Gate has like 1,000 hours of like fresh new content that you can just keep doing because of the replayability. Like, I think I put like 120 hours into Baldur's Gate 3 in one singular playthrough. Not only that, but you can play as multiple different characters, and the decisions that you make through the game are there's so many. Baldur's Gate's one of those games that you could probably play through 15 or 20 times and still experience new stuff every single time you play it. Yeah. So I guess that's that.
Arrow, broken in half. No doubt to bring bad luck to the archer.
Sorry, I'm stretching.
Branch off a grapevine. Could be to ensure a good harvest, or a bad one. Doll looks like an accessory for casting curses. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
DTF?
None but feral cats stray in here most oft, yet it seems I've guessed from afar at that. What do you seek in my home?
I'm trying to play Gwent, dude. Let's go. I think I killed that outside earlier.
Already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree girl, do you?
Maybe.
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your Nan not tell them to you? Even I, the Witch of Link's Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
The Lady's Knight. He ever make it here?
Sir Gareth. Yes. He came to sway me, but had a quick change of heart. To be precise, It came after the first night we spent together.
What?
He stayed a fair while. Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
A tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not abide it.
Huh.
I'll handle the curse myself, without your help.
Go right ahead. I wish you luck.
I should have probably
Letting
said
me go,
please.
just like that?
I could not have devised a better ending for this little tale. Our visit is done. Adieu. For never shall we meet again.
What if I just walked back in? Ah.
Hello? Hello?
What?
Hello? Hello?
What's she doing in there? She's petting her cat. Dude, look at that. All right. This is silly, but this is the stuff that I actually really appreciate in games. The things that I would praise heavily. This is the smallest, most minute detail that 99% of players are gonna ignore and not even notice to begin with. But dude, like Bethesda, no offense Bethesda, I know I call them out a lot. They're not the only ones. So many game companies would just like remove the witch from their hut. They would lock the door and there would be an empty hollow shell of a hut in there, nothing to be seen. But in this game, if you peek around, if you find the right angle, you can look inside the house and you can see that she is still in there. And not only that, but she is interacting with her cat, dude. The cougar that walked in the door is laying on the floor and she's petting it. Like, is that not like, that's good game development, dude. That's attention to detail. That's like the stuff that nobody really pays attention to and notices that goes so far, at least in my perspective. When I play a game, dude, I look for stuff like that and I'm like, are they really putting the love and care into the development of the game? Did they have a good time making it? Are they enjoying playing it themselves? Do they, you know what I mean? Like, I think that that's a huge deal, man. As silly and tiny of a detail as it is, and as easily overlooked as it might be, that's important to me, man. I love stuff like that. Alright. Return to the bleeding tree. I should have probably asked her to... I said, you know, please. Please lift the curse for me. Little old me. I'm sure the answer would have been the same either way.
So? You met the witch. You must have. What did you learn?
That witch? She's not near as bad as folks say. Made me bow and scrape, sure. But I know some sorceresses witchier than her.
Joyous bleeding news, but what about Daphne?
Daphne's kerchief. We'll use it to lift the curse, but we gotta start at the right time. When the hour comes, I'll light 4 fires for the 4 winds, then begin the ritual.
Fires? Then I shall be of use to you after all. Seems you need wood. Much of it.
Chop as much as you can. I'll see to the rest.
Excuse me. Oh.
I've chopped and stacked the wood. What now?
My turn. Gotta light fires and talk to the woman enchanted in the tree. No idea how this'll turn out, so just in case, stand at a distance. And if you see me draw my sword, run.
Right lucky thing you showed up.
Look your last to the world's four winds. From the south, not a word. From the east, no cry is heard. From the north, silent sighs. From the west, peer hollow eyes. Cease your vigil, dead he lies. Hear me, you who hide beneath this bark. Recall today who you really are. Behold a kerchief, proof of your love for another.
Well, that's not good.
Run.
Easy money.
Fucking fairy flaps! What the demon happened there?
My fault. Went about lifting the curse the wrong way. More like tore than freed her from her prison. Shock was too much. Released all the rage and pain that was in her.
Blimey, man. I suppose that's what I get for hiring a bungler. At least the lady's pain is done. She'll suffer no more in the tree. Now take your coin and
go back? When can we go back? Hold on a second. We gotta go back. I messed it up. 47, 46, 37? Let's go back. I want to try and do it the other way. I think it'll be more interesting if we do. And we'll get to see both endings of the quest. Talk to Jacob the Woodcutter. Alright. Or wait.
So.
Oh. Man doesn't care about the tourney, but he cares about this. What happened to the tourney, man? What did I miss? What? Was I gonna get to doink that lady? Go to Link's Crag. Alright, this is perfect.
A hut. The witches. Hut looks inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around. Warm. Smells inconclusive. No idea what ingredients are in there. Liber Yvonis. Conclave of Mages banned this tome.
The transmutation of bodies is one of the most difficult tasks any mage can undertake. Indeed, only the true masters of the art have ever accomplished it, and even they have only perfected one of its forms. This difficulty arises from psychophysical limitations. Tough words, don't worry. We got this. Hold in there. Buckle in. Since a mage can only safely transform into an animal with which he is perfectly attuned, a famous example of that is Ulf Blackbeard, who dwelled for years in a cave with a bear in order to imbibe the life essence of that animal. Imbibe. Don't worry about the tourney, you just saw an opportunity to give me crap. That's fair. I can't argue with that. I then came to this place known as Nath Valley, in a world known as Shaggy. I always look for an excuse to do the Scooby-Doo noise. The mind of man cannot comprehend this land, where non-geometric space and blasphemous colors fly in the face of everything our eyes are accustomed to. In that instance, in that moment of my arrival, I teetered on the verge of madness. I shouted a noiseless cry and sweat, bloody sweat, when 2 suns rose above my head. I fell to my knees and prayed to not for salvation, but for a quick death. And then they came. Were they playing Gwent? What the heck?
Bones ground into dust. Notes on the use of yarrow stems. Interesting. Silk.
None but feral cats stray in here.
What?
Then
Just lift the curse, please.
What if I asked you nicely to lift the curse, please?
Gareth met the fate he deserved. And what happened to his wench was not my fault.
All right, so you didn't cast the curse, but could you help lift it?
I probably could. But why ever would I?
I'll humble myself. That's what happened the first time. He refused to humble himself.
I'll humble myself, prostrate myself before you like the Gareth of the Tale did. I beseech you to help me. Lift the curse that imprisoned Daphne in the tree.
When I saw you enter my heart, I thought, now there is a fellow who shall bend his neck for no one. Stand. None, not even I, can restore to the lass the years she has lost, can erase the suffering she has endured. We cannot bring her back to life, but I shall tell you how you might let her depart in peace. Yet my aid shall have its price.
Oh no.
A lock of your hair.
How can I know you won't use it to cast a spell on me?
I require this. I must, for with it I will cast a spell to conceal me from you for all time, and will use it for nothing else. You will nag me never again.
What the heck?
And you've nothing to fear, I assure you.
Am I that
always
annoying?
keep my word.
I've been here for 5 seconds. You're gonna what? Alright. Alright.
I'll trust you against my better judgment. Lock of my hair's yours.
This is bull crap.
Splendid.
What do I need to do?
You must convince the maiden her beloved yearned to return, but perished in the attempt. Take her silk kerchief and a fragment of Gareth's remains. His bones lie bleaching in the cave beneath this rock. Fire must consume the kerchief and remains. And remember, your heart, your intentions must be pure. Clear?
Yeah. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. And adieu. Once you walk out that door, never shall we meet again.
Why is she so angry? What a grumpy bag, dude. She clearly doesn't play cards. Wait, wasn't I just down here? I swear I was just in here. Hold on. I think I see them. Yeah, alright. Well played. I would have never found them.
Plate armor and some bones. Gareth's remains? These them? Wonder why the armor came apart.
I think she was pretty gracious considering we just walked into her house like that.
Lift the curse.
I mean, I'm handsome. I don't know. Well, I don't have an excuse. What if I just... No, I don't want to hurt her cats either. Relax. She'll come after me, man. I don't know, man. Look, if I'm clean as a whistle, dude, and somebody rolled into my house, I'd be pissed. I'd be like, bro, what you doing in here? You've no reason to be in here. But if I'm sitting here doing black magic and like putting curses on people and living for hundreds of years and somebody rolled into my house, I'd be like, all right, I get it. I know what you're here for. Like, I don't know. I think you are kind of subject to relieve a little bit of your privacy if you're doing things like that. But if you're not doing anything wrong in life, man, you deserve all the peace and privacy you could get. I don't think there's any reason why she needs to have a lock of my hair to never meet me again. I ain't never coming back anyway. I got more quests to do.
So, you met the witch. You must have. What did you learn?
That would...
Job?
I can lift the curse, free her, by performing a ritual, making a sacrifice of her kerchief and Gareth's remains. But we gotta start at the right time. When the hour comes, I'll light 4 fires for the 4 winds, then begin the ritual.
Fires? Then I shall...
Dude, if she comes blazing out of here pissed off again, I'll be upset.
No idea how... And if... Look your last to the world's 4 winds. From the south, not a word. From the east, no cry is heard. From the north, silent sighs. From the west, peer hollow eyes. Cease your vigil, dead he lies. Hear me, you who hide beneath this bark. The day of your freedom has come. Behold a kerchief, proof of your love for another. Behold, a bone of he to whom you offered your love.
Gareth, my Gareth, he shall never return.
No, he won't.
Is his love for me gone? Did he stay true?
Man, I feel bad saying this, but I can't lie to her. He was up
Gareth
there doinking
broke
that
his
witch.
vow, failed to stay faithful.
Man is built of mud and filth, milady, and is like to blunder. We all are.
How cruel is the world to render conferring one's love so hard?
But what would the world be without love?
The time comes that I depart. I've waited too long. I've suffered too much. And now I wish to go.
Farewell, milady.
I thank you, stranger. And you, my knight. I thank you for speaking to me. For standing vigil at my feet.
I was half expecting like a Ghostbusters moment right there.
I did not think it would end this way. I hoped we could revive her. But I guess it was not to be.
We did all we could.
You did well. Here, your pay. And the book is yours as well.
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
So long, Witcher. I must think. Put this straight in my head.
What?
It's clearing up.
Why did he skate away like that? What? Dude, he just moonwalked away, man. What the heck did we just witness? He really is a Chad, isn't he? That's funny. That was freaking funny, dude. Tucson. Alright, investigate the noises from the cemetery. That's probably gonna be closer.
Come evening, I'm off to the bells, quick as a flash.
Dude, why the crap did he skate like that? I've never seen a single character in this entire game do that. Dude, all that. After everything that happened, he was like, and I'm out. He just threw his sunglasses on. What's going on here? Wait, what? Who are you, dude? What is this? Wait a second.
Champion. My savior.
Have I been here? I have.
I wonder if I can get a loan from
I'm going the wrong way.
And if I were to put up my wife as surety.
Alright. We're making really good progress today. I have a feeling there's enough in this game to get one more day out of it. Most likely.
Let's dance! Don't let him catch it!
Head to the pheasantry. They'll put some meat on your bones.
Alright, what be going on in here?
Scrapings around here.
Hello.
At least the weather's pleasant.
Can't hear anything, but might want to look around anyway.
Always go down. Every time. When in doubt, check out the dungeon. What? I didn't want to fight.
Shut up and fight.
You rewatched it a few times? It was weird looking. I only caught a glimpse of it. I don't know why it was like that, but we're investigating this cemetery. Just another side quest. So till death do you part is the mission we're on. Oh, where'd y'all come from?
Pathetic.
Well, these guys are actually scary.
Grave robbers usually try to keep quiet.
I should clip that bit.
To look around.
Well, I could. Well, all right. Hold on. I'll clip it. I'll clip. I've got like a 5-minute backtrack on my clip, so I can clip it then. And then the problem with my clip is that I have it set up like specifically for the dead center of the screen. So like, if I want to make a short, or well, if I want to clip something from a stream or whatever in a short format, the way I clip things through OBS automatically scales to like, you know, the phone screen short perspective, where it's like a vertical view. So I don't know how good that video itself is going to show up in the shorts, but I'll check it out. I'll go through it. Ooh. Ooh. That's an exit. Yeah, what I really should do is, instead of clipping things the way they are, I should clip the entire screen. And then that way I can, like, fit the screen however I want it to and during editing. That would be better. I'll have to tweak something in OBS, though. There's this, like, super juicy piece of software that I use. I forget exactly what it's called. But it's like an add-on to OBS, and it's really good.
Drax?
Who is crying? Stop it. What am I doing back here?
Trampled grass and bloomers. Not the kind of moaning he meant, though.
I wonder what kind of moaning he meant.
If I trust a woman, remember that.
Fascinating. Just fascinating. That was our man's. Wait. Milton de Parak Paren. That was the guy that brought us here to this DLC area. And he was the one that was murdered in one of the missions that we did.
Empty wine bottles. Leftovers. Big to do? Not likely.
I have a feeling all these are locked.
Graves dug up. Thing is, grave robbers don't usually wail and moan that much. Lots of tracks. Not much I can glean from them, though.
Yeah, I have no idea where it wants me to go.
Gotta come back after dark.
Dudes, I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I don't know. I've peed like 5 times. I'll be right back. Alright. You did clip it? You put it in the Discord too? Thank you so much.
Damn it. More fighting.
In the catacombs.
Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems. So, noises coming from here.
What does that sound like, though?
Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either.
Hmm. I must have missed something. I had to. What? Where did all this stuff come from?
Louis de Corentin died on the day of Saint Zoetham's remembrance. Pretty fresh. Noises started right around died on the day of Saint Zoetham's remembrance. Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. Here lies Margot de Corentin. Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange. Noise is clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible.
What? What the crap? Hello?
Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
I'm hiding.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf.
But do
Disgusting.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lebioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrate, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
What's this argument about, anyway?
Sod off! Not your concern.
Alright, come on, Gramps. Relax.
Can I help you resolve it?
I know not your name.
Ark,
but you
what's
must
up?
help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once.
Slow down.
Ark, I totes recommend this game. It's
This
very
is
good.
my
You'll
crypt,
like it.
And this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging. The misery.
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Wow.
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lebioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet! Shut up, both of you!
You friggin' tell him, Geralt. Let him know. Let him know!
Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
What? I knew it was you. And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards.
Alright. I hate to say this, but I can't pass up those cards.
Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts.
I had nothing to do with it!
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
If he knew where she hid those cards, he would have found
think about it
and used them. All right, look.
All right, gotta move one of them out.
I think that
Thus spake the
it would be
prophet
cool
Lepiota.
if he stayed here and then the wife moved to the statue. What if we took the wife's remains to the statue that has been built that she had just talked about dedicating her life savings to? That would be cool. However, I don't think he actually knows where the Gwent cards are, so screw him.
Louis de Corentin, raise your sighs to the prophet Lepiota on his behalf.
I see you fell for that pious tart's drivel. Drats! Oh, well, then listen. I've a request. Be a good fellow and set me in the chamber of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. It's just round the corner.
You a member?
That's just it. I was not. But I would have dearly liked to have been. And joining them in death shouldn't bother anyone.
Certainly doesn't bother me. I'll do it. Where's this chamber?
Once you enter the catacombs, go straight. The chamber will be on your right, near the corridor's mouth, and I thank you.
Deeper in the catacombs. Right, let's go.
Private chamber, Gwent Friendship.
Private chamber. The Right Honorable members of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. This is it.
Uh-oh. I have a Gwent problem? Maybe?
You gents also looking for that Gwent club?
Maybe.
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat diddler, lads.
Alright.
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this.
Sorry, dudes. Nobody ever understands what they're getting themselves into. Proposal number 7 for the Anthem of Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. Stefan Daveux, Master Cooper. Gwent is like a ruddy wine, grants a night with a fine lady. Of course it is. Yeah. I mean, how else would you define it? When before you two armies clash, your cares melt off in a dash. Then you wish but to play. But her indoor wines hit the hay. Such minds are dull as muddy yards. To think this game but a game of cards. That's a good song that we will never sing again.
Right. High time Margot paid up.
Collect your reward for solving the mystery of the nocturnal noises at the cemetery. All right, let's go talk to Margit first. Oh, hi, lady.
Done. Now where you got those cards?
Leave the city through the Cooper's Gate, then veer right. Our house is easily recognized. A tree adorns the sign above the door. I buried the chest in the garden, beneath the rose bush.
Tree on a sign, rose bush. Think I got it.
She's gonna miss him.
Might I ask what you did with Louis? True, he knew nothing in life but Gwent, but I would still prefer he not spend eternity in a ditch or privy.
Don't worry about it. Found him a nice place. Ought to feel right at home. Farewell.
Alright. Search for the house. Let's go search for the house first. Actually, the reward is like right next door. We'll hit this first, so we don't have to backtrack a bunch of times.
Is this what booming means? Cognac selling like fresh buns on the morn.
Wait, do you guys play Gwent? Hold on a second, no?
Hello, cheer.
No, you friggin' diggity don't. Screw you guys. What? He doesn't play Gwent, but he does have some cash that we can take. Hello. Oh, this is
Hey
the
there.
first guy I ever
I'm
talked to,
done.
man.
Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
To sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in! Order in!" But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
Yeah, tough job, barely survived.
Yeah, really tough, demanding fight. Barely made it out alive.
Is it your codex? Forbids you from revealing the details? For the best, I dare say. There's a small premium for you. You've earned it.
Nice. Nice. 100. Get this guy away from me.
Fuck.
Alright, search the house with search for a house with a tree-shaped crest outside the walls of Healthfield.
You need color. You look
Our Duchessa. Do you poke her too, Jared?
While I'm here,
Oh, that's...
I think we might as well just sell some junk, right?
Do you know my favorite wine? It's Geralt.
Do you know the muffin? What? Hold on a second. Hold on. Did you hear what she said? She said, do you know my favorite wine? It's Geralt of Rivia. She doesn't know what she's talking about. It's called White Wolf. What kind of world do we live in? I thought these guys were supposed to be wine connoisseurs. What the crap? What the crap? What the crap? What the crap? This guy's upstairs. I'm just too lazy.
You need new bridges? Gauntlets, perhaps?
Hey. Not a bad sword, to be honest. Wow, he's broke already. Alright, I guess I am gonna go talk to the other guy.
So...
Best steel.
Tangent about wine
all
named
of
after him
Toussaint.
really settling in
Take
here in
again.
Beauclair. I know, right?
Show me what you have.
Who would have thought that Geralt of Rivia would settle down in Beauclair? I mean, he's got a freaking house here now, right? Like, why would he leave? And we're almost at $100,000
Farewell.
or 100,000
So,
crowns,
see you
which
later.
I mean, that alone says it's time for retirement, you know? Alright, she's just outside the city gates. Whoop. going on back here? Hold on.
Snow White!
Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
That hair, the scar, the frown. It's all perfect.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I admire, good sir. Admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With the finest vista Toussaint affords behind you. Pose for me.
That
You
lady is
must.
sauced.
Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Don't see why not. Long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't, never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and palettes from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
Yeah. Alright, hold on. Let's go find this house first and then we'll meet him. Man, oh day. You know, some quests are like that. Some quests, I don't know. It might take an interesting twist and actually be a really fascinating quest. But as of right now, it seems a little bit stupid. The thing is about these quests that I would consider to be a little bit stupid, or however you want to word it, right? Is there has never been a quest even remotely like this in the entire game. There's not one quest that is even close to being repetitive. Like, every single one of them is unique. You hunt a lot of monsters, but every single one is unique in itself.
Need to go around. Tree on the sign. Must be the house.
Cha, I bet.
Hi, darling.
Hi.
What you see?
What up, sugar butt?
Medallion's humming. Something's not quite right.
Kappa-hadahu. I can do this. I can't do this. I can do this. What are we doing? We digging in the rose bed? Not here.
Not here.
These things?
Time to end this. Under the rose bush. All right.
Sounded like something.
Just like she said. And the Gwent cards, as promised.
Sick, dude. Alright. What cards, though? What cards are they? It's not going to tell me what the cards were? Oh, yeah, dude. How are we ever going to know? Wait, I could just walk in from... Okay, whatever. Alright, let's go with the painting. Meet the painter around noon by the western gate of the palace. Okay. Oh, so I thought we were going to climb a mountain, dude. At least that's what it sounded like when he was talking.
A smashing place we have.
a smashing good place. Oh. Man, that's a gorgeous view.
Go. I simply won't do it.
All work and no play, right, Witcher?
You think the whatever, the Duchess, right? You think she ever sees us running around and been like, you know, it's been about 3.5 months since we started looking for the Beast of Beauclair. What is Geralt doing? Like, he's just running around, going everywhere, digging in the dirt. Holy guac, we'll get there eventually. It's quite a hike.
Long live
The light is...
I've 3 doublets.
Sir,
None
sir.
of which are suitable to show myself.
I'm here.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
No time to waste. Let go.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued.
I know, I'm sitting here getting my friggin' face painted.
A work of mine. Turtle
And,
dove over the heath hangs in the ducal palace.
There's
So
like
does a cockatrice I cut
murders and
down
about.
once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said. And fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters. And poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes. Pierre Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief.
What the crap is he talking about?
We'll continue on foot. Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right there. I'd prepared everything. Set it out. Ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine. I'll take a look around.
I think it is life that imitates art, and not vice versa.
Right you are, Fingal. Take Baron de Cordel for one.
Oh yes, that nose. He actually had a mage enlarge it after he saw that the Reb Courage play.
And now he's begun courting his cousin.
Yikes.
Good health to you.
Consider yourself greeted.
Where do crab do go, dude? I mean, there's a cave down below. Oh, that's what I'm looking for.
Reeks to high heavens of turpentine. Footprints. Clear, but curiously small.
Oh! Do you guys think it's a godling? I hope it's a godling. Hello. I don't know where the footprints went, but I'm assuming it was downhill. There's the scent that I'm looking for, yeah. It's been a while since we've ran into a godling. They might be one of my favorite species in the whole game.
Another stain. Could very well be a lead. Footprints. Clear, but curiously small. Another stain. Could very well be a lead.
I've definitely been in this cave before, but it was for that one previous quest.
Neckers? Look like they made off with the paints. Question is, why?
Alright.
Got paint drops here too.
I don't know if it was these little dudes. No, it couldn't have been these little dudes. They don't paint.
Cave paintings. This here looks a bit like a necker. Big blobs, what? A troll? Neckers depicting their victory over some trolls? That even possible? Necker propaganda?
That's fun.
Paints. Don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them.
Man, this is bull crap. I wanted it to be a godling.
Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot.
Come on, brother, let's go! Are you really gonna... Wait, we came here for us to leave?
Fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
We came here so that we could leave?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. With chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
Man, it would have been so much more fun if it was a godling. This quest sucks.
There. This the place?
It's a beautiful spot.
Yes. Just look at the
Oh,
view.
man.
Breathtaking.
Oh,
The
dude, that's a
perfect
thumbnail if I've
background
ever
for
seen
our
one.
Masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
Can we do the T-pose? I'm sure there's like a Fortnite dance we could strike and
All
it would
is
go well.
ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
Heroic reclining on horseback? Reclining.
Think I'll lie down. At least that way I can nap while you work.
The hero at rest, lying on his side, propped up on an elbow, staring into the distance, relishing a victory. I can paint in a griffin corpse later. Though, naturally, a nap is out of the question. We resolved that earlier. May I begin? Or would you prefer to strike a more dynamic pose?
Go ahead.
Why is it so like...
Now, be so kind
Why is
as
he
to
laying
adopt
like
that
that?
look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me. That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
When he said I was gonna lay down, I thought he meant like I was straight up gonna take a nap.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Run! It's hide!
Dearest Mommy!
That's an arch griffin too.
Show me what you got.
That's not an arch griffin. I thought it was. I thought the blue mane like represented arch, like a higher griffin. It's like a black mane.
Is it
bluish.
safe?
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square. Oof, monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
Yeah, dude, paint it in. Let's go.
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid. Interesting color palette. And the textures and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped. Ah, very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light. Ah, I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I thank you for saving my life. Though, in doing so, you did also save your likeness. For posterity.
Nice. I feel like the griffin being chopped up is actually like kind of perfect. Huh. Alright. What do we think we got here? We got like... Wait, what day to see your painting? Gwent, I mean, I wanted to get to the Gwent one of today. Almost done with those contracts. Fist fighting. And a bunch of treasure hunts. A bunch of treasure hunts, to be honest. I don't want to drag this out for like the next 10 hours. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pooped because I played the game for an ungodly amount of time in the last 2 days. The last 2 days have been both like nearly 16-hour streams apiece. So I think what we're gonna do is gonna wrap up here, and we'll pick this up tomorrow. And then I'm anticipating completing the entirety of the game tomorrow. Whether or not we go for like every single scavenger hunt, I don't know. I mean, maybe. If we're feeling it, if the game doesn't last as long as I expect it to, we'll do some treasure hunting. But it's not like on my priority list. And then, of course, the Gwent tournament. That's going to be fun. And yeah, I think we'll wrap up here. We'll pick this up tomorrow. And tomorrow's likely going to be a little bit longer than it was today. But anyways, yeah, that's it, man. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it, man. I do, look. Hold on. Special occasions.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special report.
After hours. We don't often break out the podcast mode around here, especially without Bryson in tow. But guys, I want to just say thank you so much. The channel's been growing a lot lately, and like way more than I anticipated it, and more than it has for quite a while. So seriously, from the bottom of my heart, man, thank you so much for the love and support. You guys are the best, and there wouldn't be this without every single one of you guys. So yeah, that's it, man. I just want to like express how appreciative I am, because you guys mean the world to me. And I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. If you have any game suggestions, let me know. Discord's a great place to do it. There's a link to our Discord down below. And then subscribing would be pretty cool too. Much love, everybody. Good night. See you, Marlene. Good night to you too, dude. Bye.
It's hard to leave with you still on my mind. To pack my things and leave it all behind. We better find out why we do the things we do. It took me some time, but I realize now it's all for it's all for it's all for it's all for it's all it's all for you. You better listen now, 'cause I can say this one more time. It's all for you. I think that we should give it one more try. Give it one more try. It's all for you. It's all for